Hello, welcome to the studio. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Excuse me. I think this is a little bit too. Change my camera focus. So I'm trying to see. But today we're going to be talking about joy and color. What is your joy color? Hit that what's that thing called? That thumbs up button when you come in. Welcome, welcome. And no scanning cut today. I went thinking it was there, but I checked my thing and it says it's here, but it's not in my mailbox. So I guess the mailman will bring it tomorrow. They'll tease me like they did with Dawn's package. It's okay. It's okay. But yes. Happy Monday. Welcome to the studio. I'm going to show you how easy I'm going to get me some pages from a book that no longer serves me. That's what we're going to say. It no longer serves me. Let's see. I feel like, oh, that's what it is. It's my light. Let's plug us up so we don't die, because I'll forget to plug it up. That was loud. Maddie has me out here wanting those Versaclair inks. I'm gonna have to get me a couple of those and test them out to maybe replace what I thought Simon Hurley was. Oh Lord, I didn't do my coffee. We're gonna have to warm it up. We were just talking about warmed over coffee this morning on Frida's Live. So I am what we call early, but not early. Today we're going to be talking about waiting has a place on your journey. And while you wait, let's play with some color. Hey, that wasn't what I wanted, but all right, there we are. We're here. We finally did our hair, kinda, sorta. But welcome to the studio. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You get a little FaceTime. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Not on purpose though, but it's all good. So hey, what's up guys? We're gonna be slapping some paint on some paper. I feel like I wanted to take you around the studio, but in order to do that, I will need to have my other account that I use at 50 so I can go live from that account, because I'll be wanting this one to stay mounted the way it is. I'll be wanting it to stay mounted so we can go from FaceTime to desktop. But in the studio today, I'm going to be playing with paint. We're going to be playing with paint. And as I play with paint, because y'all know yesterday we did these beautiful colors, and I'm going to possibly pull them back out because they were so fun. Hey, Beth! You know, when I go live early, I'll be thinking about you. I was going to go live at 11 this morning, but I had to do some adulting. So I did my adulting, and then when I got finished with my adulting, I came over here to be motivated. So that's just how that went. But I cleaned my desk, and we're going to talk about we're going to talk about this because I got it yesterday. No, I got it Saturday. And I shared it in the chat. And truthful enough, who was it? Lisa said that it doesn't work good with acrylics. And then I thought about it, and let me tell you how this worked for me. It says on the package, no, it says no acrylic paint. Basically used with printmaking ink. I saw gel printing. Okay. Mr. McCoy, when you come in the house, can you come get my coffee and warm it up for me, please, since you're home? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't have to put my be right back sign up, and I just got her. But I did learn something. It does work with acrylic paint. But here's the thing. It's very, 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 very sticky. So I was going to go down the rabbit hole of why is it so sticky. But then it says it clearly. It says right there. Use with printmaking ink. So it's for a different medium to stick to the gel plate. And it's for a different type of, I'm assuming when you put the paper. But I am going to tell you this. Yeah, great for card making, journaling, scrapbooking, home decor projects, and much more. But not. Oh, it says it works well with whatever that is. I'm assuming you can put it on your plate. I mean, put it on a t-shirt, durable, reusable, easy to clean. It is that. So I put acrylic paint on mine because y'all know I just got to find out what the rules are, and then I'm pretty much going to break them or bend them to fit my needs. That's just me being honest. So let's go over here to the desk so I can show you. But these were done, and they did pretty good. You can see. Then we had, now this is where I'm going to tell you, don't do. I use tissue paper? No. You're going to use paint? No, because you can't leave it on there long. Not this one. This one didn't come from there. I had a stack. And this one, these are with the acrylic ink. So after I've done all the things that I've done, what I will tell you is get you the printmaking ink. Don't go through. If you're trying to get gel printing and you want to do all the things, don't get this one if you want to use it the way you see me use it or other people who are transferring and doing all the things. And the reason is it's just clear. It says right there, use their stuff and no acrylic paint. So I thought maybe they just wanted to keep us, with their stuff, use their printmaking because it's speedball. But it will pull, like it will. Where's the other one? There's one, and it is so like, I put fluid acrylic on it. I put this on it, and this is what the outcome was. It was so beautiful on there, but I left it on there too long. So if I probably would put it on and pulled it up, it might have worked better. But if you just want to if you want to get a gel plate, my question. Hi, Lydia. Welcome. Happy Monday. If you want a gel plate, this was the first one I did because I wanted to see. And it did so good. I was just like, well, let's keep going. And I did. Like I did this one. But it was a hard pull because it had dried. I did these. So it will do it. But it's not one of the things that you can do like we do with our jelly plate. It's not the same. Good morning, Barb. How are you? Welcome to the studio. Yes, Mr. McCoy ain't came in the house yet. I guess I'll drink my water until I can get my coffee warmed over. Oh, here he is. And can you put just a smidge water in it? About right there. Of water, and then put just a little more sugar in it. Because when you put more water in it, I'm going to need some more sugar. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. Right there where it says milk. Fill it with water where it says milk. And then put sugar in it. One little scoop of sugar. Thank you. 30 seconds will work. Did you get your eyes dilated?
No, it took me so long. I said that Chanel in the house.
I was going to say, you shouldn't have drove home.
Oh, I was at Chanel.
Oh. You didn't have no shades? They didn't give you no shades?
I took them off. I feeling better when I came in the house.
That's because it's dark in there. So if you go back outside, put them back on. Oh, buddy, he done rode with his eyes. Done drove I didn't know you had to get your eyes dilated, I would have got up and went with you. I didn't know you was going to get your eyes dilated. I don't have to get my eyes dilated no more. I paid $30 for this so they can see all through my eye without dilating them. It's worth the $30 not to look like what he just looked like coming in here. But it is, and plus I'm a diabetic. I like to see all the things in my eyes. So these are roll-off prints. So, okay, let me pause. Joys in Color is the title. I changed the color. For those, if you pay attention to my thumbnails, which all the time I put into them, I really hope you do. But if not, it was a different title, so I changed it. It's like Joy in Color because we're talking about waiting. That's what it was. It was Joy in Color something. But what is your joy color? Because I feel that when I was going through my videos and, getting looking at my year in review pretty much, because here we are in month 10 and we are still going strong. So I just was trying to look back and I'm pretty consistent on the colors. And slapping paint on paper, it is storming horrible here. So if I lose you, I apologize. Oh Lord. But since some of that rain here, my grass is crunch, crunch, crunch. If you get on the video I did this morning with Willow, you'll hear the leaves crunching, the grass crunching. But anyway, I digress, squirrel. But these are the roll-offs. So sometimes I told you I like the roll-offs better. This was a gel pull off of the Speedball. This is from the Speedball. Speedball gel printing plate. I do not recommend if you're gonna want to use acrylic. It's just too much work. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Because y'all know me, I like to show. Because I had to come over here and I had to learn for myself. Because I just wanted to see, will it not work? But it will work. It will. But it's just too much work. So these are some, I'm going to put some, I feel like another color needs to go over that because these will be beautiful backgrounds. But this is the pull. So you can pull. So these are from the Speedball gel printing plate. Okay. They tell you on the plate, no acrylic. It's going to rain all week here. We haven't had rain in over 30 days. Going to stay a bit so I can mine. Then I love that you got to leave me and go paint. Yeah, you're painting a mushroom today. Oh my goodness. Pam likes mushroom. She likes mushroom paints, but she just don't understand why people got to do a whole journal to mushrooms. But like I don't see how people want to do a whole journal to gnomes, and then I had to go back and circle back and say, well, Karen, you're doing a whole journal to butterflies, and I was like, and is so answer a question. Boom, drop the mic, leave them people alone. Okay, so no. And this is a brand new plate. So that was another thing that I thought that it would be because it was a new plate. So last night I stayed in here playing with it. I realized I cannot use it with thank you so much. What thing? The puppy, she down for her nap, so you don't have to bother with her. Okay, look like you just need to go close your eyes too. Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfecto. I have mushroom coffee, so putting some water in there, I still had some at the bottom. So once you swig it around, get the rest of it up. Okay. Because I just finished eating my lunch and I needed something to settle my stomach. And it required something warm, not cold. So we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. I'm gonna show you. But I wanted to show you how beautiful for something, if you have the patience, let's say that. If you have the patience, not okay, this is what it did. I left it on too long. So this one right here, the Speedball, when you use acrylic, you don't leave it on there. And this is what I did. I left it on there because I was trying to get the under, like I was trying to get that up. Nope, didn't work. But we still got some good prints. Let's see, where's another one? That one's one, but I put it down and pulled it right up, so it worked. But you see what I'm saying? Y'all see why I changed this so joy is in color? And so what's your color? And Beth, I was looking at your video today, and you said you was talking about orange with the color, and I was like, oh, I got on orange. And then I got what does it say? Grateful on the shirt for those that saw me for that brief moment. Oh, see, this isn't dry. But is that not pretty? This is a pull off of that, but you see how shiny that is? So I don't know how long it's going to take for that to really dry. It's very, very sticky. So I don't know. This one as well. Put it on, pulled it right on up. It was very pretty. So it'll work. It'll work. But it just depends on how much work you want to do. All the ones that were on the Speedball gel printing, they are very, like, sticky. This one, Speedball jelly print. I can tell because this one is nice and dry. This one's still sticky. Gel print, Speedball. Tried to do them side by side so you could really, I could see, because that's what I was doing. Speedball, because I was trying to clean off the plate. Doesn't work that way as much. Another roll off. These were Speedballs. These were the beginning. This one, gel plate. This is gel plate. Love this one. But this was the Speedball. You see, I left it on there too because I was trying to get this print, get this color up because it was very beautiful. But we still gonna use it. Roll off. I think this was gel print, gel press, not the. This one was definitely the Speedball. Speedball, both Speedball. You see the color I was going after? Still trying to pull up that green in whatever color it came up in. But these, they turn up like they're going to be beautiful. Roll off. Julia, hello. Happy Monday. Roll off. This one, oh, this one was on the Speedball, but put it down, pulled it up. Didn't stay long. Oh, I want to make some jelly prints when I get home from class. Barb, you have the gel press, right? The gel press or the gel print. I didn't like. This is the first time I got Speedball, and I got Speedball for those that were on the live yesterday. Yeah, I had my rewards from Michael's, and so they didn't have the regular jelly plate that I normally get. All I saw was Speedball gel printing. I was like, oh, okay, jelly plate. Well, let's try it, Mr. Brand. I've heard Speedball threw around, but I never really heard. But reading is fundamental. No acrylic paint. If I would have saw no acrylic paint, I'm not going to say I wouldn't have bought it because it still does gel plate. It still does gel printing. However, I would have gotten their printmaking ink. So I will, when my rewards stack back up, I will get some of their gel printing, gel making, maybe, because I think I found the acrylic is thicker. Ink is not. So I pulled out, I have some, what is it, fluid? What is it, gouache? Gouache did good, but it was fluid. Oh, good. Oh, and don't put no alcohol ink on there, because that just causes a mess. I didn't do it. I just saw somebody else do it. I have jelly. You have jelly. Yeah, jelly. See, there's the brands. I didn't realize that Speedball was its own brand, but its own thing. Like, I think they need to put that a little bit bigger. Because somebody like me, all I saw was gel printing. They need to put up there gel printing, no acrylic, instead of all the languages. So I'm just here to do, because Lisa said it when I said it, when I shared it in the live yesterday. Lisa said it doesn't take acrylic paint well. And then I was just like, well, then what am I going to do with it? And so I had already taken mine. I got a 5x7 and I got an 8x10. So the 5x7 I have already used. As a matter of fact, where did I put it? Because it should have been out already. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I guess that is it. You can tell the difference. Yeah, that's it. And the other thing, you can tell the difference too, because when you have the Speedball is thinner. So it is, you think when you look at that and you be like, oh, that's the gel plate. And I'm like, okay, and that's what I did. So I'm going to show y'all what I did. Did y'all get the message? Newcomers, did y'all do? There was instructions at the beginning of the live. Sorry, I covered it up. So I'm going to leave that out so we can all catch up. Let's move these out of the way because they are so yummy. Put that right there. And the paper I was using is this paper right here. I can use it on the, let's put these gel plates up here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where is it at? I don't know. What'd you do with it? Put it back? Good. Good girl. Because when you put stuff back where it's supposed to be, then you can find it. This is regular. You know when you go to the doctor and they roll that paper out on the table? That's all this is. It works on the regular gel print, but not good with, I'm just going to put them right here. Like you can still see, pause and take a deep breath. So this one is, we're going to do this way. But Karen, you have those things. I know. Shouldn't I should put them on that, right? Yeah, I think that's what we should do. I really thought I was getting my Happy Meal today, but it no come again today. It says it was due out for delivery today. But I guess the mailman didn't feel like waiting to bring it, so I guess I'll get it tomorrow. I guess that's how that worked. I don't know. I said if I went up to the post office and asked, do y'all have a package for me up here? Because it says that it's here. And she gave it to me, I would feel some type of way. I really would. I really, really would. Okay. So I'm going to get, this is what we're going to do because I want everybody to, this is just for fun. All in color working. Speedball. And what do I have? I had jelly, that jelly plate. Like the brand jelly. I think that's the one Barb has. Is that the one she said? Jelly, yeah. Whatever one they said we had back in the day when whoever put it up, that's what I got. All right, so I have, gotta find what was that. Oh, I know what I did with it. I think I put it in the back in the toolbox. Back in the paint box. Heavy body don't work. Does not, definitely does not work over there. I mean, it'll work. And so when I say it won't, let me show you. We're going to use that color. Hey, Saul, how are you? How was your weekend? I didn't see you around this weekend. And this one, it doesn't matter what we put over there. It can handle anything we put over there. So, but this one I got from Michael's, which was, it's slow drying acrylic. Y'all know that's only the paint one. I do not want to use it as my, what color are you? Mars Black? No. Let's just use the purple. Where's that magenta? That's what I want, that one. All right. I got some, I need what I'm looking for so I can show you what I'm talking about, but it's some fluid. It's the fluid. That's what it is. I want the fluid. Then we're going to have gouache. Fluid. And then we're going to pull out some more Dina Wakley. And it was right there. Now, what did you do with it, Karen? I don't know. Fluid acrylic. There's one. Where's the other one? Look, gee. I'll find it. It'll pop up. It's looking at me too. Y'all know I told y'all stuff be looking at me like I'm right here. But it's fluid acrylics which are way lighter than, and then these Dina Wakeleys I did, and then this is acrylic gouache. So all these I used last night. So we're gonna put them up there. And we're just gonna do Have a little fun. Have a little fun. It was great. I was at a virtual craft. Ooh, with my Bible journaling group. So much fun to finally put names to the faces. Yeah, so that was on Zoom, I'm presuming. Yes, I can't wait for us to put faces for those that haven't seen our faces when I do my Zooms. Okay, we'll do. All right, I got to do it fast because that's another thing. You can't leave it on here. Can't be leaving it on here forever. As I say that and don't have my stuff ready. A little goes a long way. A little goes a long way. So this is the speedball. All right. I'm just gonna have the roll off right next to it on this paper. Oh Lord, see my paper wasn't there? Hey, as soon as we get these 1,000 watch hours, no, as soon as we get these 3,000 watch hours and these 1,000 subscribers, that's gonna be one of the things I do in my membership is do Zooms. It's my plan. Like I got it all written out. Little bit, little bit. Oh, I said don't leave it on there long, girl. All right, see right here? This is what I want to show you. See, just pay attention to this. We're not going to talk about it. I just want to show you. Okay, that's that one. Boom, got that. All right, let's move on over here to this one. Because if some people are like me, I don't care how much you explain it. I don't see it. I can't put the two together. I get math a whole lot better when you show me money. Then when you tell me I gotta divide it up and stuff like that, oh yeah, I got it a whole lot better. When we start learning about money in school, I got it real quick. I was like, oh, okay. Now we can let that sit there. No rush. No rush at all. No reason to rush. We can even wait and we can get a stamp because we want to put some stuff on there. Do that and maybe do that. Mash him down, make sure he comes in. Right? We can do that. We got time. We couldn't do that with the other one. We need to put it on and take it off. Now, with the gel printing ink, I don't know if you got to do it that fast. Not gel printing, but yeah, with the the ink that goes for the speedball. I don't know. And here's the other thing. I was trying to find all the things, tried to go down the speedball hole. It's not a deep hole. Not a deep hole at all. Hey, Miss Allie K. How are you? All right, so there we got that. Now, by the time I've done that, I've given this time to dry. So let's look at this. See the shimmer? So you can talk about it. It's speedball. Where's our pen? I can tell which one is. I know which it is, and by the time I finish, you'll know too. Now, I want you guys to do is have an informed decision on speedball. Will work for maybe something that you need it to work for, but get the ink. Get their ink. It says printmaking ink. Or if you don't want to worry about it, can you use watercolor paint on this? On this, I'm going to say no because I put something similar to watercolor over here, and it didn't do good. That was the one the watered up one. Okay, this should be. Well, I want it a little dry, a little bit more drier. We need it a little drier, so let that one dry a little bit, because then we're going to put some color over it. Where's the one I did? It is red. Because, Beth, I was throwing everything at it. That was the red, was the color, not watercolor. It wasn't watercolor. It was, Dina Wakley, it was gloss sprays. That's what it was. It was gloss sprays. It was gloss sprays. I wonder if gouache would work. Gouache, well, we're gonna go. I've done them all, so I'm gonna show them to you. Hello, Paula K. How is it? How is the world in your beautiful place in my dream location? All right, I think that's good enough. Let's go and put. Well, where's the purple? I just had it. Put purple on top of it. I had fun playing with them all, but you saw what the acrylic did with this one and how we had to put it down, pull it right back up, right? Didn't like having to be rushed. I did not. But again, I couldn't say nothing after I read it and saw that it said no. Yeah, this one is not dry. We gotta put some more on it. Still gonna do what I want it to do. That's okay. It's okay. We'll still get something beautiful. As Dina Wake would say, oops, oh well. We got something beautiful we wasn't even expecting. Now this one I'm going to use this paper, which is regular old tissue paper. Nothing fancy. Look, if you need some, let me know. I'll be happy to share. I have a whole box. When I thought it was going to be a little box of like 12, it's a big box of like, I think it was 20 of them. I'm not going to use that all up. Maybe, I don't know. It's beautiful. Very hot. It's hot here today too. Beth got rain. Beth sounds like she has storms. But it is. It's raining. All the rain must have forgot to come to the other side of the world because us down here, like going down on this side down here, we're a little hot. Now here's the other thing. You see, we can leave this here. We're going to leave this here. I can go back over here. Like Beth asked a great question. Barb asked a question. Since I have the gouache one up here, we're going to lather it down. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think that's enough because less is more on theirs. And then when I'm rolling it down, it's sticky. It is very sticky. And I thought that was because it's a brand new jelly plate. So I'm going to give it. But when I was looking on the little bit of YouTube that I did see, people are talking about it. Now watch this. Watch this now. Watch this. We're going in with this. We're going down, rub, 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 dub, dub, round, left, right, and pull. See? Can't leave it on there. So it works. So it does work. If you're looking for just a regular old pull, it will work. Now, remember guys, I told y'all when y'all want to try something new or you're like, oh, I need to try that. Ask yourself what is the end result that you want from it. Because some people that want this gel plate to do something differently, then they might not want to use this one. They want to use this one but use the ink like they say. And when I say the ink, I mean the speedball ink. So I even put on there, because it said ink, I was like, well, I got some ink. I got plenty ink. I pulled out my acrylic ink. No bueno. It was not going to go in for it. It wasn't going for it. Which made me think of the watercolors and just like, oh, let's see what that does. All right, let's go in. Down. Sit. Rub, rub, rub. Rub, 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 rub. So if you have tried the Speedball gel printing plate and you're here, put it in chat. Let me know how it worked for you. How do you use it? Like, do you use it the way they recommend? All right, pull up. Oh, we might can leave it down a little bit. You know you can't. You already know you can't. Just let's try it again. Okay, if you want to. Because it's going to get stuck on and this is tissue paper. Because I wanted the tissue paper. See, it's getting stiff. But think of if something was on there. It would be pulling it off, but you'd have to pick it up. We didn't even leave this down a minute. But is that not pretty? And as a matter of fact, we lost some paper. There's a hole. So you see what I'm saying? You can use it, but just ask yourself, what is the end result that you want? What do you want it to look like? And then if it's like you want these traditional prints, like this one, that one ain't dry either. But no worries, we don't care, because we know we can go back and clean this one up. Let's turn that around. So got faint butterflies and what I put in there. Just faint. The more it dries, you'll see it. All right, let's put that over there. And let's get magenta, purple. Let's do magenta so we can clean our plate. And remember, less is more. You don't need a whole lot. As a matter of fact, that's too much. Let's roll this over here. All right, roll. We can leave this one, but can't leave this one. Let's go back in, get it, put it down, get it up. And in order to clean the plate, y'all know how we do jelly printing and we clean the plate pretty much by leaving the print on there? Not with this one. Oh, that ain't doing nothing. Probably because I didn't warm it up enough. I'm trying not to make a mess. Or it dried. That could be the other thing, because see, it's not even adhering. It could be it dried. While I was playing around with this one, that one dried. No worries. Keep piling it on. With your favorite colors or not so favorite colors. I don't think that's enough, but we're going to stop right there. And we'll get a thicker piece of paper. And we're going to lay it down. All right, let's move you over a little bit. We're going to lay it down, rub, mash it in. And then we're just going to let this one sit. So let's turn this around this way. Make sure it's all things. Look, I got my little tool, so I ain't got to be rubbing so hard. All right. Gonna let that one sit. We're gonna come back over to this one. We already got it. It's kind of dry. We can see it's dry. And I want to go back with a metallic. Let's see, where is that metallic? There it is. Isn't that yummy? Regular old, nothing fancy. I recommend starting out with inexpensive stuff so you can decide if you want to spend a whole bunch of money on expensive. I'm okay with this. Gel printing is kind of like my hobby. Let's say that. I like that. We're not going to go into much on that. We're going to roll off over here. All over. Because y'all know I'm going to use this paper, this tissue paper. You know I'm going to use it. All right, where is my... Okay, let's put that right there. I'll let that sit there. And let's do Mayhem. I think this is Mayhem. Eddie created this one. This is a stamp from PM Artist Studios. PM Artist Studio. I'll just go put that down there. Oof. Hair everywhere. I can't say nothing because it's my hair. Okay, got a little ghost. That's cool. Now we're going to take and keep going because we can. We can. This is the difference between the two. Let's peep. Still not. And it's going to take a long time for this to dry. Because I didn't put a whole lot because I want it to dry. Y'all notice my stamp was clean? It was clean. Alright. And because I want the same on the other side of this, let's just lay down this and get this from the top this way. Twofer. If I don't like the bottom, I can take the top, whichever. There we go. Okay. Just play. Keep piling on. Keep piling it on. Now let's put the pink. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we want. This is why I wanted the glass. Let's put some more metallic on. Oh wait, let's put some gouache on. This is acrylic gouache. That should be pretty. And we're not going to pull on top of it. We're just going to saturate this. That's a lot. That's a lot. It is, ain't it? I know. It's okay. Just take some off. Remember I said earlier, less is more. This is one of those times, less is more. But that gouache was a lot. It's a little thick. I mean, it wasn't thick, it was thin, so which is why it went a long ways. All right. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Now, what I'm going to do with this, because I want this, and this is just not going to work later. We're just going to lay that right there. And then roll over it. Just to take it off. Just a little bit. Boom. You can use it all. Use it all. All right, let's sit this up here. And I want this maybe on some other tissue paper that I have. We're doing, y'all know here lately, I've been going through my studio. And I've been finding things that I haven't used, that I got and said I was going to use the way whoever I saw with it. So I'm quite sure this was Dina Wakely had something with tissue paper, and I was just like, oh, I'm going to do that. Never did. Found it. So here, we're putting it on jelly print. Oh, that's going to have a bend. No worries. So happy Monday. What is everybody up to today other than at this time of day working? Those of us that are working. Look, you notice I say those of us that are working. I'm working. I'm just having fun while I work. You know, with Seven Dwarfs, whistle while you work. Something like that. It might be the song. Might not be the Seven Dwarfs. Don't know. All right. I'll make sure drink my coffee up, because my mushroom coffee I can say I love. And it has been helping with my blood sugar and all the things. Oh, we're going to let this one dry because I want it to be dry. That's going to be pretty. Look at that. Look at all the things. So we're going to put this one over here. And it might be, yeah. Let's see. Let's grab and hold to the paper. Just imagine if this was tissue paper. I'm not going to show you what it does to tissue paper because y'all see. So, still got that. All right, now this is where I took the fluid right here. Crocheting a monkey while I watch. Oh, crocheting. I love crocheting. I do love crocheting. I have, I can't sit still long enough to do it here lately, though. I haven't done it. Probably haven't picked up my needle maybe in about a year. I think I fell in love with something else. All right, let's see if we can get this. We're going right on back in on the same sheet of paper. And put it down. Mash it, mash it, mash it. I have had 2 meetings, a third unscheduled, working on a proposal and scheduling more meetings. Oh, God. Paula K., you are definitely at work. Happy Monday. Listen, when I started the live, I wrote a note. That says pause and take a deep breath. So Paula K., pause. Right, and take a deep breath. So the question we got, I think we've answered both questions. Can you put gouache and watercolor? The watercolor was really a waste because you put it on the plate and I had to put water on it, so it really didn't do. That's why I did the spray, trying to see if that would do. Yeah, this isn't gonna it's gonna come off, but remember I was saying I want to clean it off. Now y'all see how I ended up with all the other pools. That almost looks like a hand though. So still you get nice pulls, but if ask yourself the question, is that what you want? Now look at the other side of this. So I asked myself this question. All right, don't stick. This is the question. I was like, so what could I put on there that would grab all of this? And I think that's when I came up with putting the fluid on it. So, or was it the acrylic paint? I don't remember now. Let's put more on there. And then we're going to leave it on there, get a nice full piece of paper. Put it around there. Because think about the way it's supposed to be used with ink. And I'm asking it to do all this heavy lifting, basically. And I'm like, okay, lift it. There's a lifting. That was a little too much. No worries. Roll it off. We're going to get some good prints out of this. And then I'm going to put it down because I am going to get the stuff that's supposed to go with it. All right, let's come on. Hurry up. Can't be dilly-dallying with it. And I'm going to leave this on because I think that's what I did was I left it on. I know how to crochet and knit. My needles have been very lonely. Now, I don't know how to knit. Zippity, hello, sachets by hurriedly heading to my car. I'm going to listen while leaving to head home. Meet. Gotcha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. What is a tool that's in or something that you picked up that's in your craft room that you haven't used in a while? My needles for my crocheting is not in my craft room, so I can't say that. It's literally in my sunroom where I use it at. I'm going to leave this on here. Is that not yummy? Look at that. So I'm going to leave this on here. It's going to be hard as hell to pull off, though. But I'm going to leave it on there because I want it. I want it. And that's how it was yesterday. I had to get, but... So, after all I'm saying about this Speedball gel printing plate, it does not perform like the jelly plate. And we got both of them here. We got the jelly plate, this is the jelly plate, and the Speedball was the one I just had. I'll put this one over there to dry. It's going to give us a good one. Let's turn it to the side. This one's going to be real pretty. I like these colors. So this is with gouache and acrylic paint. That's pretty. And we really could have went back in with some other things. But because I'm using these for backgrounds and such, or just really playing with them, I ain't worrying about it. Not worrying about it. Oh, your plate. Now that's cute, Paula K. But Paula K, the way you make your make your cards, maybe you might need to pull out your jelly plate. Now we knew this is Dina Wakely. We know. Dina, oh, that's what you get, Karen. See? Don't do what I do. had it on it's tissue paper that I have on here, so you can't really ask for it to do that. It's like, my bad. We're gonna go on over here though. And this is Stoked, one of the metallics, not metallics, whatever this bright color, neon colors from Dina Wakley. And let's go over this with this, because we can clean that brayer off real good. Then we're gonna go in. Where's my butterfly? Go. And the other thing, when I'm doing gel printing, I don't sit down. Put a butterfly right there. So y'all can see how I did that with them butterflies. Put it right there. All right. Put that right there. And kind of put some little leaves right there. And right there. Boop, boop. Now, I need to spray these because I don't want them to keep that color on them. So we're going to light them up. Light them up. Light them up. So y'all can see I had fun after I got off the live last night. I had fun. I know, Karen, I do. My gel plate is a set by Dina Wakley too. Oh my God. Because Dina doesn't even do gel plates anymore. Okay, Barb, have fun at class. Listen, we'll catch the replay when I'm home. Happiest Monday all. You gel print standing up. How come? Hey, Azuka's Kitchen. Miss Allie, I be moving too much, so I'm literally, if I sat down, I'll be done fell out of my chair. I have a high desk and a high chair. Like, really. If you haven't seen my studio tour, go check it out, and you'll see the chair and the desk is high. So it would I want this to dry, y'all. So that's why I'm gonna leave it there, and then we're gonna go over it with Bodacious. But we want it to dry. But Barb, have fun, have fun, have fun. Can't wait till you send me the picture. So now these are clean. Well, why didn't you? Don't look like you want to come clean. Did I wait too late to spray you? I think mostly the thing when I sit down, only thing I sit down to do is paint. And gel printing, I'm moving. So once I print the print, then I'm moving, putting it over on that side over there to go and dry, to try to keep from crowding up my desk. So I'm good. Azuka, I enjoyed your trip to the grocery store. It really makes me miss being overseas because it's always fresh. Y'all don't really have the things like we do here in the States. I said I was going to get a camera for, well, I am going to get another view, but that view, I think it'll kind of be in the members. Look, I'm speaking where we're going forward. It'll be in the members group, so the members will get that backstage access for what it looks like and how we do it and all the things. Kind of set some things apart from the live, you know. Give people a different viewpoint. Some people like today I did a video with Willow, walking Willow, and I was crunching on the leaves. I had planned on adding music to it, but then I thought about it and I was just like, oh, this might be cool. Where'd I say it? Where's Bodacious? it might be cool because most people like to hear ASMR, which was you would hear the leaves crunch. You used to live overseas. Yes, I did. I lived in Germany for 7 years. Loved every minute of it. Do you hear what I say? We at least traveled and went to another country. When I mean another country, I mean it was in Italy, hanging out, different places. It was fun. And it was what I like most about it is just it let me see a different vantage viewpoint from, the way others live. I don't want that paper. We're going to do some more of this paper because we're going to use this paper up today. So everybody that's in the chat, what's your color today? Because we're talking about joy and color. What is your joy color today? And remember, it's about joy. I know we got a lot of things going on in the world. When we come over here, we're focusing. We're entering the room with where we want our hearts and minds to be, and that's in a happy place because there's a lot going on. And we could come in here and we could wallow and chat about it and, possibly lose friends over it. When we come here, I just like for us to paint, slap paint on paper and just take a deep breath. That's the whole thing, the beginning of the live. I had this on the desk. Pause and take a deep breath, right? Ooh, Paula K, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Let's find some yellow. I'm always down for some yellow. Give me another color with your yellow. Sunny rose. Orange. Okay, we got yellow, rose. So we got some yellow. I feel like magenta can do us some kind of rose maybe. All right, let's flip this over. That's going to be yummy. It's going to leave some. I could have put a little bit more paint on it. But I'm okay with it. You see them butterflies? Just beautiful. Okay, we got two yellows. Okay, yellow is it. Yellow and sunny rose. What is sunny rose look like? Is that more of a rosy rose or is that more of a magenta rose or is that like, I can go so many ways with that. Light rose, dark rose, middle rose. And when we say rose, are we talking pink rose? You see what I'm saying? We can go there with that. I finished my junk. It's not a junk journal. It's a handmade journal. I'm going to do a video, and once I ship it off, and the person that I made it for, once she gets it, receives it, and opens it up, and lets me know, then I will give y'all a walkthrough. Coral or peach? Ooh, I like it. So, like we've done a little bit of coral, peach, kind of. When we did kind of that one, it's peachy peach. But that rose, I'm kind of intrigued. Dusty rose. Like, let's see. Let me see. I need a visual. Dusty rose. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's kind of like maybe a little bit of what we had here up in that one. But that's a pretty color. Ooh, look, they got a daydreamer dusty. And then we got, although that neon purple pink is pretty joyful too. Yeah. So these two are Dina Wakley's. This one is Stoked and that's Bodacious. And I've had them and it's time to use them. Those colors are Texas Sunset. Texas. Oh, Texas. I have to have a newfound view about Texas because Betty Penny's in Texas. So we're going to, and my grandkids are in Texas. So we kind of try to find joy in Texas. If anybody knows me, Texas was where my son was murdered, so I tend to not want to go or think about Texas. But that's part of my healing process. We're getting over the things. I want this to dry. So we're gonna put this over here and let this dry. We're gonna pull back out Speedball. Oh, and another thing, if you're new, if you want to try gel printing and you're new to it, I would say start off with going to the chair. Who is that actually about the chair? Miss Allie, I'm going to the chair. And that's only because I feel like I've been standing up. I have been standing up now for almost, oh yeah, I have been standing up for an hour. As I put the paper behind my back and do that stretch, that lumbar stretch, you know, so you can separate that muscle from your butt to your back that shrinks up because you sit down, and you need to stretch it so you don't feel that muscle pulling down your leg and all that side, whatever side you kind of sit on. Did y'all know you sit on one side better than the other side? This is another reason why I don't. So look at here. Let me zoom in. Let's get closer. Y'all want to get closer? Let's get closer, just a little closer, because I want you to see why. I want you to decide, give you a conscious choice of whether to do this, whether to use the Speedball against their recommendations. Okay? It's work. It is work. But it's cleaning the plate. That's what we wanted. Yes. Oh, it's pulling it all up. Oh, I love the way Casey, look, Casey said, good afternoon, Karen, and paint, paper, slapping friends stopping in on my break at lunch. Hello again, Casey. We over here defying, going against the rules of the Speedball gel printing, gel plate. They say don't put acrylic paint on there, and I say why not? And there, you know, this is why. But look at the pull. This is why I did it again, because it's worth it. Is that not yummy? Is that not yummy? I'm just trying to tell you that is yummy. I can see a little bit of sunset in here. I can see a little bit of coral pink in here. The one color I can't kind of see is yellow, because I didn't put yellow on the mat. But we got some nice colors that's in there, and it pulled up. Now, if I want to get the rest of this, let me back out again. We don't have to be so close no more. Okay. Now, if I want the rest of it off, of course, you know, you get some pages. Say there's rules when gel printing. Well, Casey, I like to say no. I do like to say no. Watch me work, says Karen, right? Because this is well worth it. But I want the people that don't want to work like that and don't want to work as hard as I was working or having fun. Because last night when I was doing these, I was like, this is fun though. But on here, because Casey, I did not read. I had to tell the people I did not read when I was so happy that I got this Saturday from Michael's with my points and things. I just saw gel printing. I was like, oh, Speedball brand. There's more in the smaller print. No acrylic paint used with printmaking ink. So you know, Casey, I just had to go and see. Like, so you saying I can't use it at all? Or are you just recommending I don't use it? So I'm going to say they're just recommending you don't use it. That's what I'm saying. Because if you want grunge and you want the prints this way, I would say go for it. However, but if you do want gel printing, like they show here in the things and using, you know, to do that right there, I would say use their inks. Now I am going to get some of their inks because I want to see how this works out, because it's fall now. If you saw my video earlier, all them leaves I got in the yard, I think we can make some pretty good things. I can do that now on my gel plate. On my other gel plate. But this one, I love this one. Like, look, it's just the path up in there. It's just, oh, it's pretty. But you saw how long it took to dry. When it dries, it takes time. Yeah, you definitely have to listen. Zippy, that there it is. You got to be brave if you want to go in. But I also wanted you to know that, and you need to use some the right paper and everything. So there are things that has rules in there for a reason. So I just had to see what they was meaning. For me, this still didn't matter to me. I still didn't care. But for somebody else that want what they want the way they maybe want it, then you need to use as recommended. Use their printmaking ink. Or, guys, this is another secret. Don't tell nobody, okay? Y'all listen. You ready? Don't buy Speedball. Just go buy you a jelly print. Jelly print. Jelly. Gelli plate. Not a Speedball with all these rules. And then you can get these beautiful pulls like what we've done here. This is what this, listen, hold on. Yeah, it ain't gonna, hold on. We're not gonna discount it like that. Let's use the fluid again. Let's go. Because I don't remember doing that last night. Oh, and it's sticky as heck. You saw that thing put on brakes. It wasn't even going fast. Okay, hold on. Where is it? All right. Remember, we got to slap it on because we're putting stuff on here that's not for it. All right. Do. Let's kind of lay that on top of there. Swoop. Pick it up. All right. That's a little bit. Okay, pull that up. Okay. I'm liking it. All right, let's lay that down. Boop. This is what I didn't do last night because I was just trying to test the plate out to see how it was going to do. The only rules I know when gel printing, let the paint dry fully between layers and when pulling. Okay, Casey, with this right here, with this speedball, if you put acrylic on it, no. That's what I learned. That's what I'm learning. So right here, see, there's no let it dry. You see how fast I put that down? Because this is fluid acrylic. Hey, Mo. Ugh. So there we go. So it does. You saw what it did, but like what Casey said, that right there is the one thing we know. But for the speedball, I'm just saying, y'all. I got these speedballs. I got a 5x7. I think I'm gonna take the 8x10 back because I don't have time to be working out my hands all the time. I do get a beautiful pull. That was a beautiful pull. It does print. However, I'll keep the 5x7. I haven't opened the 8x10, so I'll probably take the 8x10 back and see if they have the GELLI plate, because that's the one I want anyway, because we can throw anything at it, go in between layers or not, or whatever. Ask yourself, what do you want the end result to look like? And that's it. So this is Speedball. Dry was this one before I put that blue on it. And it sat and it dried, but it was hard as the dickens to pull off, and it sat for about a minute or two. This one, you saw, I put it down, put this down, and it was still almost hard to pull up. Only thing I'm saying, guys, is Speedball gel printing plate was not meant to be used with acrylic paint. It's heavy paint, it's thick, and it goes on, and the gel plate is not thick. Where's my other one? We should be good now. This one should be good. See, this is what we do. We wait. Look at that. Is that not going to be pretty? You see them butterflies. Them daggum bubbles get on my nerves, though. All right, let's take this one off. Oh, yum. And this is on tissue paper. I can't use tissue paper on the Speedball. It will rip it up. So see our butterflies in there? What I can do after this dry, I can go back in with some gouache and really highlight the butterfly, or I can just leave it like it is and use it as, what do you call it, background, or I could use it as in my, what's that thing called? Oh goodness. When I go and put it in my book, glue it down. I mean, you can use so much with it. So, Cookie, Mo, how are you doing today? Oh, that plate has a grip to it. So that's the speed ball. So that was the whole point. I was going down that rabbit hole, Casey. I did it last night and I had fun. I really did. I had fun doing all the things last night. But so this is our jelly plate. This is GELLI jelly plate. Jelly brand jelly. Okay. And this is speedball. You already see it's thicker. Do you ever condition your plate, Karen? I don't, but I was curious if you notice if it helps or hinders prints. So I will say yes, I did. So not these two right here. These are brand new. So this is a new, not this one. I've conditioned this one. I'm sorry. I've conditioned my GELLI plate, my brand jelly plate. So yes, I have conditioned this plate. This one got conditioned probably about 2 weeks ago, actually. And here's the answer to that, Casey. I don't care enough to look. You see my prints. I wouldn't even know, if it would hinder it or not. I would know. I might need to pay attention then, huh? But the reason I did condition it was because I was looking at somebody else and they were saying something or something about it, and I hadn't done anything to this thing like in like 2-3 years, but it was doing fine to me. So I don't know. But I'm okay with the ugly. I'm okay with the. I'm not trying to pull. I don't know. I hope that kind of answered your question, Casey, because when it comes down, I don't try to overthink it, and I just want to slap it down, get it done, and see what we get. And if it don't work out, just be like, in the words of Dina Wakley, oops, oh well. But this one right here is sticky as whatever, and I'm assuming because of you're supposed to use inks. And when I get these speedball inks, I'm gonna let y'all know the difference because I want to see the consistency. I want to see how. And I tried to go down the speedball gel printing rabbit hole, but they're just not a whole lot. And if there was any videos, they were comparing them, which I had already done, and was just like, but wait a minute. Like, so see how this has a print on it? Like, it still has some of that print. With the gel print, with this one, we just go and put some more paint over it and lift it up. Let me show you. And we're going to use metallic. Hey, Bernadette. Bernadette, I think we need to talk about football. Like, I'm trying to work on my grief, my next level, so I can get back to really going to football games, enjoying football, looking at it on TV and stuff like that. And I think I didn't try it TV. It don't work. So I'm thinking that maybe we just need to go. Maybe we need to get together and go to a football game so I can maybe cry it out or whatever. I don't know. But Nicole says she kind of misses me in the football world because I'm not in the football world. Ever since Joshua died, I just don't do football like that anymore. Um, you know. So I think it's time for me to venture down that rabbit hole, and you know, you know. So maybe me, you, and Crystal can go to a game together, and I come in town, and we can have another time like we did the other weekend because I did so much enjoy that. Casey said, I wash mine if I'm getting much grit on mine and it won't come off, but I've never conditioned it. So I do wash mine. As a matter of fact, I got my water over there ready to go. So I have washed and cleaned them up, but oh Lord, bending down under my desk. I sound like die now. um, but I use this is what I use to condition it. Oh Lord, it's dirty. Let's not put that up on the desk. What the world? That's what happens when you got a puppy that comes in your studio. Like hair everywhere. And of course it's oil. It's gonna hold on to the bottle. All right. But yeah, so I just use the regular mineral oil. And they say baby oil, but I don't like the smell of baby oil. It made me think of nuts. And that might have been TMI, but I don't know. Just even when like I had kids, it's like, you wrote the baby wall, all of them. Just I'm gonna let that one go. But anyway, just don't like it. Yes, let's plan it. Okay, well let's get on it. Alrighty, peeps, break over. I'll catch you later. Okay, I'm quite sure I'll be here for lunch, Casey. Thanks for your input. Yeah. I like grunge. Yeah. Yeah. Allie K, I like grunge. Which is why this right here is a problem because I don't let it sit here. So now it is dry already, which is why it's not going to do me any good to put paper on top of it, right? No good. No good. So this was the question. This is the problem I came into last night. I was like, okay, this is dry now, which is why I went back over it with lighter paint. Now, Dina Wakley's paint is not thick. It's the only thing that I got that I could put back on it that wakes it up. And if I was using ink, I'm quite sure I wasn't supposed to put it to sleep. Let's just say that. All right, hurry up, move. This is why I would be standing up too, because I can move fast and go and get what I need to get. All right, slap it down, rub it, rub it, rub it. I need to kind of bend it. But I feel I'm not a grungy person when it comes to creating. Every time I try to do grunge, it always turns into shabby chic. And the closest I can get to grunge is distress inking it around the edges and stuff like that. So when I come over here and do gel printing, that's the closest I can get to natural grunge that I can't control. Like, so Miss Allie K say, I like a little grunge. Mo says, I like grunge too, but if you have lots of layers, I find conditioning the plate helps the pull. Lots of layers, yeah, so my plate has been, that's why this, that's probably, now that might be why this one does so good. Because like I said, I just conditioned this one, cleaned and conditioned this one like 2 weeks ago. So, and this speedball, this one that's under here is a speedball. And I just say that probably it's new. Maybe we need to, I'm wondering maybe if we do. But they got creating, cleaning and storage. Lord, I have to put my glasses on to see what that says. Let's see what they say with cleaning and storage. Cleaning. Oh, they got watch Speedball brand video. I didn't want to watch it because it was old. All right, they say clean your plate with mild soap. Pink soap is recommended. Baby wipes, baby oil. So yeah, they do conditioning too. Once the gel plate is clean, we recommend storing it in its original packaging. Yeah. Do not place the plate on any absorbent. Same thing. So the same thing. So all the other stuff is still the same. So yeah. But as far as using this puppy, that is beautiful. Oh my God. See how it's picking up? See, it went back and picked up some of the other stuff that was on there for original. So I think once we get this puppy broke in and really get to using it, I think we're gonna be all right using it with maybe not heavy body acrylic, but I can say the fluid acrylics, the gouache acrylics, and these Dina Wakley medium acrylic paints because they're not that heavy. Or even if you got Tim Holtz, because I had Tim Holtz last night. I went through 2 bottles of Tim Holtz and finally emptied out with all the other stuff you saw, and they finally are empty. So, but these 2 colors are so pretty. And this was regular metallic copper. And you see, it's Master's Touch. So not expensive, not really a whole lot. And I guess I can say, the lighter, not heavy, the lighter the paint, I guess that's maybe getting more into the acrylic. Now, I did have a thought, and this is what we're going to do with this. All right, let's take these glasses off because I can't see nothing. Let's get her some water. because we done drunk all our coffee and did. Or did I? Oh no, the bottom part is the good part. Okay, that is doing its thing. But to clean it, I think I'm going to, we're just going to keep piling on because it's new. All right, but I have some inks. I don't know how close these are to what the printmaking inks are. Anybody on here have ever used the Speedball printmaking inks? I don't know. So I'm going to try the Dollar Rounding. I think that's how you say it. And we're going to see. We're going to see. Yes, yes, y'all. Please, please, thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Saul. Thank you, thank you. Because this isn't heavy. Looking good, looking good. Oh, now this might be something worth taking a gander at. All right. And guys, we are getting closer to our goal of having our 3,000 watch hours. Yay. So if you are here and you're not subscribed to the channel, because we're trying to get our 1,000 subscribers and we're trying to get our 3,000 watch hours. And when I tell you we're right at the finish line, I am super duper excited because my YouTube channel started out in 2017. Y'all know I started out watching because, you know, when they say you want to learn something, where do they say go? To YouTube. But after my son's death, I came over and I needed to get my joy back, and I started doing more. In 2023, I really did something in December of 2023, and then 24, hashtag the Fab Five. We walked through 24, and we started in 25, a whole Monday and Wednesday. Now, so much so that we're trying to get these watch hours to, we pretty much have been on every day or every other day. Okay, I think we found something close to the printmaking ink. This one is not as, it wasn't a whole lot of hand pulling. Wasn't a whole lot. Okay, Lydia says, I have used the Speedball inks for printmaking, not on a plate. I use a towel to braille the ink on. The ink has a more sticky consistency. Oh, which is why it goes with this plate, because this plate is sticky. Now that's some good information. Now, but look at this pull. Is that not beautiful? See how I get some grunge? I wasn't trying. I think that has a little bit of grunge though, but we're going to work this out. So we can turn this over and look what we got on the back. We got metallic. What color? Let's see. We want it to be a little bit more. Let's see. What color? All right, I got some more inks. I got some more. We got a whole bunch of these. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, what about... how about we just pull them all out? There we go. See? We, like Di says, use it or lose it. As I throw all of my pieces on the... Oh, Lord, you weren't supposed to be on there. You got stuck. Oh, no worries. Okay, you sit right there. Oh, y'all go right there. We got room. Okay, move over. Thank you, thank you. Because I had my die cutting machine, because I got some die cuts I wanted to cut out. Play around a little bit, little bit, little bit. All right, so we have some red. Hold on, that's not it. Got some more. Oh, that might be pretty. Maybe that. Oh, got some silver. Oh, we had a color for a rose. This is actual ink, so I think this, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's do the rose. This one was close to that rose that I think Saul said Dusty Rose. Let's put this one down. Oh, I ain't opened these puppies in a while. And you see it's full. I need to know how much less is more. I gotta put it down to just know what it is. Okay, let's put this over. Oh, that wasn't as sticky. I was in here till about 2 a.m. last night playing with these, y'all. I was in Pam's, in the balcony. And then I looked up and realized, like, oh, Lord. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, let's put this one on here. It does, I can say it doesn't dry as fast as the acrylic does on here. So for me, last night, I had to ask her some questions. Lisa had said, what she did say, that the speedball doesn't do well with acrylic. And I was just like, that just like ding in my head. It was like, well, why? Instead of having her explain it, because it probably would have, I would have been like, oh, okay. We had to go and, oh, Lauren. Oh, I think we're going to have to end up making her life choice. Yeah, she out there. If you can help her, she done tried to get up 3 times. She over here. Yeah, it's just, and it's hot out there. So I think we're gonna have to make life decisions. She just, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, pray for me for Lauren. It's just my first dog has no energy. She has all kinds of life in her eyes, and then the puppy has all kinds of, and it just makes me look and just like, oh, that's where everybody will have to go down that route. But I've seen her because she's right outside my studio. I have a door to the backside, and she's tried to get up 3 times. Every time I've kind of paused, it's because I was looking out the window, and she's just sitting there. And she's so big, like she's probably trying to get up on the stairs. We have a ramp over there, and she'll go a little bit. Next thing you know, she'll end up on the porch, and then I'll let her come in the house. But then we have to go through that whole painful cycle of when it's time to go to the bathroom. She got to go out the house. She got to go back down. It's just a lot. And it's just her quality of life I can see it going down, and it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Look at her. And when he rub on her, this all she gonna do is just lay down, just like, oh, you're here. And I'm the type mom. I'm one of the moms that's just like, okay, can we go to the vet and be like, don't y'all have something to help the dogs? Like, and then there are people that's just like, put the dog out of its misery. I'm just like, oh, it's easier for you to say. Okay, I rubbed too much. See, I got to talking but here's the thing. I can tell you there's a difference in Amsterdam and this one. There is a difference in these two. It's probably not. It's probably because I was talking and rubbing, and he was rubbing on Lauren, and I just was rubbing on the paper, and oh. I just don't want her to be suffering. And when she still looks at me with her eyes, I still see life. And because she's still walking around the property, I still see life. Might be, I don't know. Hey, Julie Parker, how are you? Okay, we're going to get off of that. I'm going to stop talking about that because that's going to make me cry. Look, she just laying down and she's stretching out like, just rub me harder, rub me here. Anyways, the only way I can stop looking is close my blinds. Not that I don't want to be engaged. I just don't want to be engaged. I don't. Okay. All right. I'm finding joy in this speedball. I'm going back in and what it's doing, but what is speedball doing? Speedball is doing what it told me. Don't use acrylic. So we're using inks. Now I'm going to have to use this Amsterdam again and not be paying attention to what's going on outside. Julie Parker, she's old. She's old. That's all. And it's time to probably make life decisions, and she's, yeah, that's just it. Okay, that's Amsterdam. We're going to leave that right there. We're going to leave these because I think we done found something now. I think I done found something with these inks and this speedball. So we're not done. We're not done. Might not be taking it back because these inks that I don't use might have found a purpose in my life. Okay, now I'm gonna try. Tissue paper. She has bone on bone and arthritis. And the sad part is her leg, her paw that she has bone on bone with, and the arthritis hip, not her hip, the legs, it's on the same side. That's why it's so hard for her. Hats off to the ailment of the last two prints, right? Are they not the bomb? Like, looky. Let me focus. All right, let's put this down because last time I rubbed too much. Okay. Okay, all right. That's the Amsterdam ink. Looks like a road. Like, that's pretty. Oh, and that's on tissue paper. Remember, I didn't want to leave the tissue paper on there too long because, all right, the tissue paper tends to, you got to put it on and pull it off. So this was Amsterdam. And let me try, let's see if I have the rose. This got a little shimmer in DNR. See, we can see. So now we're testing brands in ink. And these are the inks that I use for my mixed media. Oh, that one's a little, let's see. Let's put it on here. Let's go. Okay, side to side, side to side. See the lines? I love the lines. Let's go back to the paper. There we go. And take a deep breath, pause. See how I take my own. Julie Parker, did you have to go to work today? How was your day if you did? I thought about you last night when I was in the studio, still at 1 o'clock. And I was walking around, standing around in my leg. I was just like, oh, Lord, just imagine if I had to do this. And I was just like, oh, Lord, let everything go in line for Julie and let her retirement be great. Toppy ended up with arthritis and the vet had mom mixing glucosamine into her dinner every night. Did that help? Because they have Lauren on pain meds. Like she was already on pain meds for her hip. Not her hip. I keep saying her hip. It's for her back leg. So her hips and joints. That's what she, other than that, if you didn't know that, like me talking about it, and you saw her, like she'll be happy. She's not the same happy dog as she was. I mean, none of us are as happy as we were when we were 12. I like Toppy though, but Tippy, I like Tippy too. No work today, and it's only 6:30 a.m. Right, but oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we were together yesterday, Julie. Right. So you and I are waking up to Tuesday. Yes. Okay. See, I get the rubbing and talking. I can't do that. See, you get the rubbing and talking. That's the only thing. You can't be rubbing and talking. You got to put it on and pull it off. But I can say, even with the inks, it's still not as hard as it was with the acrylics. The acrylics, you saw I had to pick it up. But this one, this is so pretty. And it keeps giving me, it's the print that keeps on giving. she moved around better. Maybe we can look into that. How old was she? Was she a big, see, and that's another thing. Lauren is a big dog. She's a Rottweiler. Is that not pretty? We're coming up with some good prints, y'all. These are amazing. And these are from the jelly print. I mean, from the Speedball. So we might have found a way to save. That's a really sticky plate. This is the Speedball plate. So Julie, the Speedball plates, after I paid, because you know I said yesterday on the live, remember when Lisa said in the chat, don't put acrylic on it? She meant what she was saying. I missed it over here. It's like no acrylic paint. And it's even worse if I put some acrylic paint on there. But it does say, you know, you use their inks. But so I came, hence I pulled out the inks. So this one has, it's some shimmery in it. I think the best pull came from this one. So we're going to go with ones that don't have anything in it. So let's see, what other color? Oh, we haven't put any. And you notice, look guys, whatever I have for DR, I have for Amsterdam ink. So these this is acrylic ink and this is acrylic ink. So that's the other thing. They're still inks. I mean, they're still acrylic, but they are not like acrylic paint. So they're doing better, and I'm happy with these pulls. So somebody else might not want to do it this way, and that was my whole thing. Look, let's put some Amsterdam, some yellow on here, because that's what I wanted to do. So Julie, it just ended up, Tippy was a bit under medium size, a Corgi Border Collie. Oh, yeah, that's about maybe Lauren's size, so maybe. I have to write that down. Some glucosamine. Oh, he's taking her water. So she's been out there all morning. And it was fine earlier in the morning when it was like, 60, 70. But we got up into the 90s. And when it get that hot, she comes over here on the other side of my studio where it's cool. And the only reason I knew she was over there was because I heard her when the mailman ran. But she'll eventually make her way back around. And she still has her appetite. She still, will play. She don't play with the puppy, though. But she still will, just, lay there and let you rub on her. And like I said, she walks around, steal the property. She goes out a good little bit. I have some F&W and some Montmartre acrylic inks. What do you use yours for? All right, stop talking and lift. That's the other thing. I get to talking to you and then I don't lift. All right. That's pretty. But the thing is, all of this other stuff, so we're piling it on. And remember, this beautiful print that we got right here, somebody may be, why don't you clean it? No, we like all that. That's how I got this beautiful print right here. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pick a color. And I think we're going to use, what is this? This is, I don't know, but it's pretty. So we're going to pile this on, and then we're just going to put it on and then put it over there to the side so it can dry. There we go. Put it around there because we're going to have to wake that up. I'm going to use a fresh brayer. And it's good that Lydia says that the Speedball paint is sticky. So that makes the sticky on the sticky plate. That kind of makes sense. I never paid any attention to Speedball. Never. And so this time the reason I got Speedball was because Michael's had it in the store. And it was regular price. And I had my rewards and they had 30% off a regular price. Then I got my 15% off. So it's almost like half price for the plate. So I felt like I needed to bring two. That's why I got a 5x7 and an 8x10. Kylie Cool got me into buying FW inks for dripping onto gel printed papers and spray with water and spread over to get more. Oh yes, I can see that. We're gonna pull back out this gel print and I'm gonna do that. That's fun. So today we're talking about over here on Slapping Paint on Paper, we're talking about joy and color. What is your joy color? If you haven't put it in the chat, put it in the chat, and I want to try to make your joy color into a print, put it out, and that way we can all be on this journey together. But look at that. So when that finally does come up, we're gonna have a pretty print. We're gonna have a pretty print. So that works out great. So we're gonna put it over here and we're gonna let it dry. It's gonna be a hard pull though. We already know it. We already know it. All right, so let's go back over here and pull our. This is our jelly plate. Our GELL brand plate. Gotta keep them separate. So this is not Speedball. I feel like we can need to switch sides. So let's put that right there. There we go. There we go. All right, this one is the jelly plate. I feel like my positioning moved. Can't see the name. Probably did. All right, let's get us a new roll-off. Some room for some prints. Now this time I'm going with book pages. Going through some book pages that I've already pulled out of a book. At least I thought I had. Oh Lord, it's so much stuff. What did I do with it? It should be right here. I have piles and piles and piles of paper. All right, let me back up. There it is. I knew I had it on the desk. Let's move you over there. Put you right there. Oh, pink gold. Isn't that pretty? And that's another thing I like. She said, why am I the only one chatting? um, so Julie, everybody else had put in their color, and Paula K is in a meeting. Like literally, I think she's at work. Well, she is at work, but I think she went to a meeting. And I don't know. I don't know if everybody else is creating, but she's like, wait a minute. I'm the only one in this chat. I think everybody was trying to give you a chance to catch up because everybody was chatting before. Oh, that's right. She's crocheting a monkey. So Allie K, Miss Allie K is crocheting a monkey. It's cold, Mo. She said, I'm shivering under the blanket. Oh, God. Julie pulled everybody out. And then there's what? Oh, that's, look. Well, there's still a bunch more. Oh, and then Bernadette, she's on, but I'm quite sure she's at work. But I think everybody was waiting for you to catch up, maybe. I don't know. I see the chat roll and I just go. I'm preparing dinner and making a master. Ooh, and making a master board. Now listen, Lydia. Now that is what will be great. A master board. All right, we're not going to take none of that off. We want all that to stay on. All right, we're going to go back with this magenta. We're going to do magenta down here. Just a little bit of that. And then we're going to mix up. We're going to mix up. We're going to put some gouache because we can. We can throw everything at this plate. And can. Because this is the regular gel plate. First day of autumn today. My heating is not working and the plumber is slow, so my blankets are out. Oh no. That's the wrong time for stuff not to work. These I am going to put in a junk journal. This is going to be a junk journal. So all these prints that I'm pretty much getting ready to create will be yummy pages in a junk journal. Is that not beautiful? And then when it folds in, you got that side. Ooh, isn't that nice? I'm using the inside of security envelopes, 10 different patterns. Oh man, that sounds amazing. So that's one of the other projects that I have when we get to our goal and get our membership is doing our envelope book. And after Dawn sent me that flip-flop book, oh my goodness, I'm just here for it. All right, I gotta drop stuff on the floor because I don't have no more room, but I don't want it to get full of dog hair. All right, you dry. Let's put you right there. Now I want this to dry, and then we're gonna come back with that beautiful gold color right here. Julie, you're practicing watercolor? Ooh, yummy. Watercolors are coming out today too. I had to do some gel printing because I was loving the gel printing. So Julie, remember I put the cards that I did yesterday? I put them on a ring. And I was going to go back because these are because I'm talking while I'm waiting for this to dry. I want that to dry. These right here, some of these colors turned out real beautiful. And the one that was really the Seaside Dragonette, that one's pretty. And let's see, that yellow, that was lemon. I think that was lemon. Yep, that turned out pretty. And Addison Gray. I don't use grays enough, so I said I was going to use that Addison Gray. Eva pretty much was okay. It just looks like pink to me. Mantis was pretty. It has the copper in it, so this one is mica. So it's green, but it has the gold specks. Can you see that? Hopefully you can see that. And then Jameson, y'all already know. I told y'all this looked like the Jameson bottle for what I make my Irish coffee with. Oh, let me plug up. Hold on, we got to plug up some things. There we go. And de Bosse is pretty, as I can see most with it in the chat yesterday. Gala is beautiful. Like now that they've dried, they are really, 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 really beautiful. Paver was nice. What was this one? Yeah, that's like a gray mica kind of. It's got some mica in it too. That one's okay. And that one's, yeah. Some of these are cantaloupe, and this one was interesting, but I couldn't see me doing it with my flowers. So this green, and then of course this indigo, it got gooder. So those were the ones that I swatched yesterday. And I was going and I was checking out Maddie, the empty nest scrapper. She has, like the way she puts hers in binders, and I've thrown all of the ones that I already have, like the sheet. So this is the closest that I've gotten to kind of what she's done. And I got some baseball card holders that I'm going to put these in. But they were still on the desk. That gray looks like stormy weather color, doesn't it? I thought so. All right, let's see if we're dry enough over here. I think we're dry. I don't want it to be enough. I want it to be dry. There we go. And we're going to pop in this gold. Ooh, this is going to be pretty. Is that wide enough? Yes. Barely. Giving it both sides and letting that lay down. And I think our other one should be done. All right. This one is the what it was, speedball. So hopefully all of this is getting ready to come up off this plate and bring us joy. It's gonna be a hard pull though. Why? Because it wasn't designed for acrylic inks. And when I tell you it's fighting, it's fighting. And so if you want to use it like this, I'm just letting you know you can, but it's gonna be a fight. You see all the muscles and all the things are coming out just to pull this off this plate. But it's not as bad as it was when I had nothing but acrylic on the plate. Karen, when I make things and really like it so much, I feel like it makes my heart sing. This one is making my heart sing. Pink and gold. Yes. That's why I try to tell people, if your heart isn't singing, if you're not feeling great, LOL, use tough paper. That's why I got this paper that I have. You should have saw me yesterday. I used these books pages. Oh my goodness. Ripped it up. Look at that. But we got it clean, so we know that it comes clean. This is 65-pound paper. I think. Yeah, I think it's 65. Yeah, it's 65 because that's what I have. But is it not yummy? Let's see. So, Julia, let me show you what the other one did. Ooh, I done pulled a lot. This one is yummy. That one's yummy. Oh, let me get my tissue paper and keep it separate. So the tissue papers that we have, they were done on the gel plate. Except for this one. This one was done on speedball. But you can tell because of the way the paint dries. So as they dry, I'm trying to move them so I can have some more room. But this one, you can tell when it's speedball because of the way the pull is and the way it dries. But these both are speedball. This one sat on for about a minute or two. This one was a on and off pull. This is the one, Julie, this is the one I put on there and left it on there. Just like, oh, I left paper on there and everything. It was not working. So that was when I decided, I was like, oh, wait, we got to get some strong paper. I even did tissue paper. It was like, no, I'm not that easy. I was like, okay, calm down. We'll get you some rougher paper since you want to be rough. Look at that one. That's, I think, my favorite. But this one is beautiful. I'm gonna probably pull this stencil back out and do these colors on that one. And then yesterday I did it in black and gold and purple and gold. So we got some beautiful, and then the roll-offs were just as yummy. So, but I'm looking for something. Oh, that one's pretty. So you talking about bringing joy to the heart. These brought joy to my heart last night when I was in here jelly printing and trying to decide how this gel plate was going to work. Okay, this is the one where I put watercolors, kind of, and it just wasn't working because I had to put down the water. I was using up too much watercolor out of the tube. So, and then I went on top of it with some fluid acrylic ink. Wasn't doing, but it still came out. Still came out. Like I put the yellow acrylic paint over it after this, and it still came out. So you still can get some beautiful prints, but again, if you don't wanna do all the muscle pulling like you see me pulling hard, letting it sit on there, then I would just say no, don't worry about it. That one was nice. Like I can go in and paint on this. Like you turn this around and you can kind of see all kinds of things in there. But I can see me taking some gouache and painting on that. So, yeah. All right, let's leave that there and that there. I love that pink and a butterfly. Isn't it not beautiful? The pink and yellow one. This one. That green one. Was that real leaves? No, it was not. This one, no, it was not. That's my stamp that I got from PM Artist Studio. All right, so let's take this pile, put that back over there. Let's get us a new runoff sheet. Still not ready. Oh well, it's as ready as it's gonna be. I'm not happy with it. I don't know why. I think I didn't mash it down enough to get a good print, or the paper. I'm not sure. Oops, oh well. We're not gonna stress over it. Remember, we still got something, and that was the gel plate. I can tell the difference between the jelly plate and the whatchamacallit, because one is thinner and one is sticky. All right, so I'm gonna go in. I feel like I want some green. Once we've done purple, somebody said yellow. We did have an orange. Let's use an orange. I don't think I've done orange. Let's do orange over here. And let's put kind of the closest we got to orange over here. There we go with that one. And why not? Let's mix it up. Let's get this one going first. We're not going to roll off. We're just going to take it and put it on over here. See how the jelly plate is resisting that ink? That's the ink. It is not like the ink. So we're going to let that circle out because I think that's going to do something that I love. So let's see. Got resistance here. No resistance here. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Closed it up a little bit with that. Put some of that over there. Okay. I can't put them together. That would have been sweet. Put that one there. Or it say Eddie added a great pic of alcohol ink on Yuppo Bits on his Instagram. Oh, you like I have lots of different alcohol inks I don't use because when I first tried it, it turned out extremely. I just don't like alcohol ink because I got to do too much to use it. I got all of it. My cousin Sarah, Chef Sarah, that you know is usually that's on here. She started like I use alcohol inks in my mixed media for sure. And then I started putting, so I got the Yuppo paper. As a matter of fact, I got Yuppo paper right here that I was going to see how it worked out with pulling over here. But yeah, it's always good to see how somebody uses it in a different way to maybe make you use it better. I have to use it first. And the way I use it, you probably be like, hey, I don't do that. Okay. Both of these we're going to give time to dry. Give them their due space. That one is pretty. I love the metallic in there. Love it, love it. So here's the thing, Julie. You go and find a way to use them up, and you might fall in love and then replace them. Like, if I gotta open the window and do all the ventilation and stuff, I'm like, that's just too much. Oh, he must have got Lauren up on the deck because she's now on the deck barking. Now I need the window open back up. Ain't nobody out there. All she doing is barking at the dog next door. Or either no, she hear me talking, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the dog next door. Uh-oh. That's water, Karen. I know. Alright, hold on. We're gonna use that one. We're gonna use that one. Oh, let's use that one for sure, for sure. All of my Dina Wakeleys, I forgot how fun they are. We cleaned up the studio a tad. A tad. A tad. So, Julie, you see, I'm talking to you about them alcohol inks, and that's why I was just like, oh, I found a way to use up these. But then it's like, once you find a new way to use them, you're just like, oh, this is fun. So, I don't know. Be careful what we ask for, right? Oh, that water is good. Sorry, guys. Had to have a water break. Oh, goodness. I was thirsty. Okay, so, wait, who is this? This is Jelly Plate. Oh, I'm going to let it dry. Yep, we're gonna let it dry. But that's a good thing, I think. Don't you? Don't you think so? Do y'all think so? Oh, look at that. Is that not? Oh, like, I think we can leave it a little bit, but I'm not even mad if that pink doesn't come off on it. I'm okay. Okay, we're gonna sit this one over here. We're gonna let it dry. Now we got the staging set for 2 dries at one time. I only had it set for 1 dry. All right, let's put you right there. Okay, so we've learned what we've learned in exploring our colors, what our color is today. We've learned that I need to go now. Bye-bye, everyone. See you later, Julie. Have a great day because it's already Happy Tuesday for you. So you have a great day. So we use these. We used our inks because we was trying something new on our our speedball gel printing plate. That's what it was. I'm back on my lunch. Y'all can stop talking about me now. Oh, Casey, never. Never. So we did learn something, Casey, while you were gone, that I pulled out these inks, acrylic inks by Dollar Rowney, F&W, whatever they call it. This is a pearl one, and then we have some Amsterdam. So these did better. So we got everybody's working. The gouache, acrylic gouache did good on it. And we found, Lydia said in the chat, she has used the speedball in printing, but not on a gel plate. And she says the speedball inks are sticky. So that explains why the sticky mat and the stickiness, they stick together and do their thing. So we kind of did that. But we pulled out our Dino Wakely things. And see, I don't know who this is, but we're going to slap this on the gel plate. That's going to be pretty. But check these puppies out. Boop, boop. Love. Like, I hadn't had none of these. Oh, well, not maybe these. Maybe. I don't know. Dollar store stencils. I don't like these kind of stencils. Still got it. You can see I haven't even opened it. All right. We know that's going to be a lose it. So we can put that over there. You can tell when I've used stuff. It's all grungy looking. All right. So I am definitely going to use these. And we are going to take and make all of the prints that come out. They're going to be, we're just going to slap a journal together. Because Frida was making a journal today, this morning. And I was just like, oh, let me go slap some pages together and boop, boop, put them together and just make a journal real quick. Why? Because I can. Okay. And these are the pages that we're going to be using. So we're going to be grunging up, messing up these pages. And then we're probably going to fold it in half. And this is going to be our journal, which is, what size? Looks like about a 4 by something. 4.5 by 5. 5 1/4. 5 and a little one. Just a little one. Whatever. So that one, this is what it looked like. So you go, I'll probably grunge up the outside or whatever, or rip them a little bit. Don't know. And then this will be the inside and flip it over. So we're going to do 3 or 4 signatures with that. I have to go and print out my, what's that thing? My Porch Prints is celebrating their million sale on Etsy. And so they got a lot of stuff going on. They're giving away free stuff. And y'all know if it's free, it's for me. Okay. Time for a break from crochet. Time for a snack. Sounds good. I just had a snack literally before I got in here. Oh, I love that number stencil. This one, I like this one. I don't know where I got it from. But as you can see, I have used it. We are always good for a snack break. I'm just not going to do a snack break and snack in y'all ear. My microphone is very sensitive. Y'all probably can hear me drinking this water. As I try to move back so you can't hear me. All right, where's the, let's see, who are you? Okay, you're the jelly plate. This one we know it's done. For you Halloween folks, I think that's a good pull for you. I think you'll like that. Them colors are very, very spooky. Ooh, right? I put too much paint on there. No problem. This is what we're going to do. Let's see. What could we go back in? Where was that? Orange? Oh, Lord. Let me put my do not disturb on for somebody to knock me off. There we go. And if y'all come in, as you come in, if you would be so ever so kind and hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed to the channel, and hit that bell notification all so that you will be notified when I do go live. Do we need, let's put a little bit orange up, maybe a little bit right there, and let's go back in with some black. There we go. Are y'all ready for Christmas? Because Betty Penny was making Christmas cards this morning. You know what? Yes, I can see that. I can. And so the more it dries, the better it's going to get, I think. Oh, yeah, and don't forget the thumbs up, please and thank you. That lets YouTube know that I'm not over here talking to myself, that y'all are engaged. And that thumbs up lets them know that you are enjoying the content. And if you're not, don't tell them you ain't. Just tell me why and what else you want. Saul said no, she's not ready for Christmas. I went in Hobby Lobby on Saturday, or did Hobby Lobby and Michael's. But I went in Hobby Lobby so I can get Christmas inspired, because Hobby Lobby is ready. Michael's is getting ready. Hobby Lobby been ready since, what, June? I think they was ready last year. Forget about this year. I think they come in the year ready. Nice. Okay, that's going to be pretty, I think. Let's see. Boom. Okay, let's roll that on over here. Just put it on the paper. That's why I put my lines in there, so it's right there to give me the top where it's going to go. I did a little adulting this morning. Had a meeting, did a load of laundry. Hate laundry. Hate it. And so if I'm not going to fold it, I really don't want to do it. That's just me. I'd rather go and I'll be putting on my church dresses right here. I don't want to. Mr. McCoy will fold them. I mean, he won't fold them either. He'll put them on another bed in the house. So if we would have company, it'd be like, well, you got to fold them real fast. Yep, June, July, we start putting it out. Is that when y'all start getting it in, Casey? Oh, is that not yummy? Look at that. Could have put some more paint down, but it's okay. It's okay. I think I'll let it dry and then spray it. Miss Allie K. Casey does work at Hobby Lobby. I just wish she worked at my Hobby Lobby. But he's a long ways. I can't even travel. I already travel to go to Hobby Lobby. Oh, Casey, was you on here yesterday when I showed? Oh, no, you wasn't, because yesterday you had to do some work yesterday. Not work, but you were. I'm going to show you this Tim Holtz fabric that I have. And I'm believing I'm just gonna have to go back to the store where I bought it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, and that was the other thing we realized. The Jelly print, the Jelly brand, doesn't like these inks like the way I'm doing it. However, we do like what it's doing. See what it's doing. So what I'm gonna do is what we got orange. We're gonna go back over this. They gave me a nice little mixture though. Laundry is the only chore I like because I can multitask while it's going. Really, I like it, but here's the thing. My machine takes so long. We start receiving Christmas in February. Oh, so y'all receive Christmas for my birthday month. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll be ready for that after Christmas sale. Now, when I used to do Christmas trees, I had what? I think one year I had 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 12 trees up in the house. And that's including little trees, guys. Little trees too, not just big trees, little trees. Um, in my office, trees in the basement, they were everywhere. But we had main floor tree, which was the big live tree. And Hobby Lobby was my place after Christmas because I would get my stuff after Christmas and set my intentions for the new Christmas, the upcoming Christmas. But just like I'm saying with the football, it took me years to really get back into the Christmas spirit because both of my children who have passed away, for those that don't know, their birthday is in December. So it was a little, again, I had to go through the therapy when I was ready to go down to putting Christmas up. So I've gotten to the place where I go to Hobby Lobby now to get me ready for Christmas. So right now I'm preparing my heart for Christmas. And it's been working in the past, so we're going to stick to it. But this one, look how it's drying. I feel like I was going to get up and do something. I can't. Like I just done lost what I was getting ready to do. I don't know. What was I talking about? Let me look in the chat. Oh, I was going to showcase it that fabric. That's what. Duh. And I looked over to the left. I was like, you were going over there. So what's over there? It's like, oh, yeah, fabric. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I don't get no paint on it. Move all the things because this is, make sure you dry. This, look, you see, this is how important it is to me. As a matter of fact, let's just put down a fresh sheet. I'm bougie about my Tim Holtz because I can't get it like I used to could. So I'm gonna have to call the fabric store and send me some pictures of the new Timmy stuff y'all got. So I got this from Tampa, but this is it. And I made a journal. I've already made a journal, junk journal out of this. Where are you at, girl? There her is. So already put it into work. And I think it came out great. I just want, this is what I'm saying. It took me probably like 2 days to make this, as I need to watch my hands. Do I have anything on my hands? Like, oh. I have a Hobby Lobby Christmas tree. I sure do. It's the one that has lights on it. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, where's that name? There was a. Yep. No, wait. Yep, Wildflower. There it is. I was going to say, yeah, I saw that somewhere. Yep, Wildflower. So I love this one. And so I bought enough of it. When I got it, I bought enough of it. So I've made an art journal that I don't have. I already sold that one. But this is a junk journal that I did. I literally threw it together. When you talk about not thinking about something, this is an example of what y'all were talking about, not overthinking it, just putting it together. putting the papers together, flipping through it, just whatever I could get my hands on. That's what I made signatures out of, and I didn't stress over it. And then I went back. Oh, this is upside down. Then I went back and kind of added little things. But this was on my website. So if somebody buys this, I wanted them to be able to add what they want. So it's an old book. Hey, Di, good morning. Happy mail that I got. It's from Poland. You know, just little stuff. So when somebody like gets it, they get to add their own little spin on it. So right here, I splattered that with something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was some Tim Holtz stuff. So, but somebody can come and still do it, put something on top of that. You know what I'm saying? To make it, better. I don't know. But this book probably took me maybe a day to do. And I was just going around pulling stuff out, scrap paper, making signatures, and it was a whole day. And I didn't even worry about, like, I was like, oh, that's a problem. Let's just staple it down, make it go. So it was my way of finishing something like real quick, just to see, can I get out of my own way? So when y'all were talking about overthinking and whatever this morning, I was thinking about this journal and then a couple of other ones that I've done like this. And I think we think about it too much. And the person that got the other two, they're just like, oh my God, how much time did it take? And I'm just like, oh, not long. Because it didn't. Like, and I took the time to really do it. But yeah, I love this fabric. And I'm going to have to get with her because I want some more. Okay, that's my bouginess. We can move this out of the way now. I just had to make sure. I had to make. Yes, that's what it was. Burlap oxide spray. There you go. All right, let's put that over there where no paint will be allowed. And we're going to use these. We're going to print on these. Because this is just regular tissue paper. You know when you go to the doctor and they have tissue paper on the table that you hike your butt up on? That's all this is. I have it in rolls because it works good for my gel printing for when I do not collaging. Oh God, I can't think of the name of it, but that stuff that I do. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. And Casey, the other thing I wanted to tell you, you remember I showed you these things that I got from Hobby Lobby, these Timmys. I went to get some more because I'm running out because I was using them and I liked them. I don't think these puppies was meant to be on sale because they had they had $8.99 on them, and when I got them they were $3.99. So I think somebody put the wrong price on them. But I was grateful, but I gotta wait for them to go on sale now. Or if I run out, I might have to pay the $8.99 for them because it's well worth it. I do like those. This one don't have but prints on it. It does it. I wish they used that medical paper here. It looks so good for gel printing. So could Mo, when you sent me the link and what I was reading about the paper, that's what made me pull this out. It reminded me of that. It absolutely did. So if you need me to send you some Happy Mail with some of this on it, let me know. And this one don't have butt prints. No butt prints. No butt prints. Is Brenda here? Hey Brenda, how are you today? Cause Mo, I have a whole box, so I have 12 rolls of this. You see? It's rolls. You see how thick that is? You see how long it's going to take me to use this roll? And I have 12 more rolls of this. So, and I got it off of Amazon. Again, I believe I misread or I don't know how that worked out. Okay, these are almost dry. These are yummy. Look at this. There was a selection of Tim Holtz that was clearance. I think that was one of the sets. Okay, well then mine. So maybe I should say something. Should go back in there and say something that this one is asked if this one's on sale, because it wasn't on sale. The first time I went in there and got it, it was, and when I was in another Hobby Lobby Saturday, theirs wasn't. So that was that. So maybe I'll go back to my Hobby Lobby. Not not tomorrow. Wait, no, I got a busy day tomorrow. But y'all know I don't go to my Hobby Lobby on Wednesday because that lady work on Wednesday. Oh Lord. Okay, where's the jelly plate? So we got two drying. Wait, no, I should have one free. Nope, we got two drying, girl. What I said. My bad. Was it an orange tag? Yes, it was a orange tag. I wish I still had the thing. But I pulled them out of the plastic, the container that they came in, and put them because I wanted to make sure I used them. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay, don't leave. Note to self: don't leave that on long. Yeah, it was an orange tag. Yeah, it was the orange tag, the clearance tag. Okay, we are going to. Let's see. That's a what color? Mm, oh, I got another metallic. She ain't barking at nobody. Got me looking. Yeah, let's do that. Pull this one on off. One for the plate. Let's see, Russ. Right? You see it? You see it? That's what I'm trying to say. When the people talking about a clean jelly plate, I was like, what y'all doing with y'all jelly plates? I want all the stuff that's left. Like, I might wash it off when I'm done, but what I also have learned is when I come back later, even after, like, maybe if I leave this sitting up here and come back and roll that sucker, I love the print that I get. I do. I do. Gel printed is the place. There is definitely no rules for me. When people get talking about the rules, I'd be like, hey, you messing with my joy. Just slap it down and make it happen. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, what are we doing? Focus, Karen. All right, put this down. See how I get excited? Get excited. Oh, and we haven't had no rain here. So much so that my muscadines and grapevines, they're just like, hey, I'm just finna go and hibernate. I'm not coming out. Went out there and I'm just like, well, ain't much. So I think I might need to cut Mr. McCoy's gonna have to cut the water on out there so we can maybe give it some water. All right, have fun, Casey, with your crafty peeps, and tell them don't bother you. Good day. I won my battle with government nincompoops. Doesn't change things for me in the grand scheme of things, but a win nonetheless. Absolutely. Because here's the thing: what after life happened, Brenda, like what we were talking about, um, it was like after my son's funeral, and after like maybe a couple days later, there was nobody there. There was the quiet. Everybody was gone back to work, and I was sitting here trying to figure out like what next. And the world had just continued to move on, which they do, like they do. It doesn't bother. I don't know how to put it. Look, it's not their, and I don't mean it to sound like they're being mean. It's just that it's not their journey. That's what it is, and that's just that's where we are, and we are the ones that have to get up and move on after our new normal. Um, and that was something that I personally had to really give people a whole lot of grace with. It's like, don't ask me how I'm doing hours after closing a casket or days after closing a casket. Don't ask me how I'm doing. I think that's the one thing I didn't want to hear. I like this. You can get hints of the numbers. Not a lot. It's not a lot. We got a hard rain about one this morning. Beth got rain too. Literally, Beth was saying it was storming. I like this one. Look at those. Isn't that not yummy? Hello, Ivy Pearl. How are you? Pink waves in the room. Love this one. I think I just left it on a little too long, but still, nonetheless, it came out. It shined. I'm gonna do a couple of other pages, but look at that. See, ready in a journal? Just imagine. We're gonna slap all of these on. Yeah, life goes on when your world seems to stop. Yep, my world had stopped. And I mean, again, I had to give grace to myself and to them. So we get the numbers. This one turned out yummy to be like a little one, but it was pretty powerful. I think I like this one better. But I like this one too. The puppy's trying to get into my studio through the other door. I have 3 doors to get to my to get into my studio. Okay, we gotta do something on this side. So let's go back with orange. I'm thinking about a gel plate, but I do not need another craft. Don't do it. Don't do it. Look, is there such thing as rent a plate? That would be great. Be like, I got something. Be like, oh, you want to try it? Well, here, I'm going to rent it to you. You try it for 90 days or whatever. If you don't use it 7 or 8 times within those 90 days, it's not a new craft that you need to go into. Like, let's rent supplies out. Is there a thing? I mean, we can rent out supplies for the yard. We want to do something outside. And let's just plop that right there. We get what we get, and that's that. I need to get a gel plate out and play with it, or dye paper or something. Okay, if you have a gel plate, I think that was some good stuff. Do you already have paints? Me? Oh, hey, Dana. Dana said, do you already have paints? Is that for me or for somebody else? Because you know I got all the things. I got all the things. Except for some speedball ink printing, which was why we had to end up pulling out the jelly plate. Y'all finna see me have to lift weights with it. I have so much paint, it's not even funny. But do we have enough? Oh, that's yummy. Look at, just fun. Okay, let's fill that in with yellow. It's sitting in front of me, why not? And now that y'all are here, and if you're new in the stream, since before I asked what is your joy color, so I think Paula K said yellow. So I'm trying to use everybody's joy color because I want to make sure by the time I hit finish on this live that you have a resemblance of a little bit of joy from your color. And then when you think about it, you're just like, oh, that was so much fun. May as well get a gel plate. I gotta catch up. I think I missed something. I think so. Or it's not for me. Maybe that's it. Is that because I was talking about rent a gel plate? Or rent a plate? I know how much these delays are. So I'm gonna pause on that and I'm gonna wait. Orange and turquoise. Oh, sorry. See what I'm saying? Just that fast. Well, it's yellow on there. I can go and still slap some turquoise on there. Do I got turquoise? Turquoise. Nope, not turquoise. What are you? You're blue. I don't think I got it. I think we've been through this before. Oh, wait, I do got it. I think I got it over there. I think I got a big thing of it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna slap something on paper on top of that, because that's another one. Where's some more paper? Did I get you on the other side? I did. Oh wait, do I need some more papers? Are we out of papers already? Oh, let's do the back side of that. No, that's my runoff paper. I like that. Oh my goodness. We are out of papers already. All right. I've done mono printing on 12 by 12 tiles for 30 scalps. Whoa, that was a lot. I have 2 underused gel plates. I pulled out the gel plate because we got that speedball over there and I had to test it out. I have double gel. Prussian blue is 1, black is the second, but not black from a tube. Black mixed from lots of dark colors that hides itself until you look closely and deeply. Now, Mo, that's deep. That's deep. But I feel you. I feel you. And do. Okay, let's pull this up. This is tissue paper. We got regular tissue paper on this one. There's that. Got a little gold in there. Got some gold, some of that yellow. That's good. All right, let's put this over here so we can dry. Did I cut? I need to cut my dehumidifier back on. That's gonna be fun. Now, hold on. Let's see. Are we gonna let this dry? I think we're gonna let this dry, and then I'll come back and slap another color. So be ready to tell me another color to go over this. We're gonna let this dry, and I'm gonna get my muscles ready to pull up Speedball. Okay, if you're just joining us, we've been doing Speedball comparisons. There's no comparison. Let me back that up. There's no comparison. But Speedball was not meant for acrylic. It was meant for their inks. So what I've done, I was like, I had some inks, so I pulled out some inks, and these have been actually doing pretty good. The acrylics, not so much. All right. This is what happens when you put an acrylic on a Speedball gel printing plate, okay? Like, you know, when you get those things, it's like that commercial that says, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. This is your Speedball gel plate when you put acrylic on it. And it tells you on the thing, don't. It's got a big old thing, but I didn't see that. So, but let's flip it over. It's yummy down there. So when we get it up, it's going to be worth it, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Still didn't get that corner, but we'll get it. Because we do know we get some beautiful pulls. And we just let it sit. Oh, looky, looky. Is that not beautiful? And we still got a little bit of, depends on how many times you want to go back because it lifts up, so it gets up under it. But like I said earlier, if you want to go through all that muscle work that I just went through, I can hear Di cussing the whole time she's trying to pull it off. What the hell? It's like, oh, I'm not using this anymore. It's not supposed to be this hard. No, that is not my Di imitation. Don't put acrylic paint on it. They sort of gel plate. Don't put acrylic. What sort of gel plate is it? Oh, listen. It's where's my box? Where's the cheat sheet? I was happy about it. So when I got it, but see, all I saw was gel printing plate. So I was like, okay, well, all right, they got it. Let's get it. That's a good price, whatever. I missed this whole thing down here that says no acrylic paint. And then it tells you over here, use with printmaking ink. You resemble that statement? Oh my goodness. But just like the when I was pulling that off, it is, but it's worth the pull. But when to get the pull, let me see. You see what I've done with the regular jelly, Gell, the brand. Speedball evidently is made for something. So Lydia says that the paint, the ink, the printmaking ink is sticky in itself. So this plate is sticky. I thought it was sticky because it was a new plate. But I can say now that I have been using it, and it's thinner than our other plate, than our, look, I can pull this. So you see how thick that is? And you see how thin that is. So they're already different in just that. But I'm not saying don't buy them. I'm not saying don't use them. I'm saying if you don't want to do the handwork and what I just did, if you just saw me pull this print, then get you a GELLI or I think there's a GEIF or another brand. Just don't get Speedball gel printing plate. And if you do, I don't even know if there's a brand for Speedball where you can use acrylic on it. I don't know. But can tell you, if for whatever reason, if you have one and you like, if you scrolling through and you're just like, oh, well, I got one of those Speedball jelly printing plates, and um, I'm quite sure if you got one, then you have it this way. So if you don't and you want to go and get you one, and I'm just saying, go get the ink. Get the ink with it. Okay, just get the ink and use it the way, same thing. You get the same thing. You can still do the same stuff, but I'm just not understanding. And as I tried to go down the rabbit hole of people using it, no, only thing people were doing with Speedball was comparing Speedball to the other ones. So that's just how that works. No. But since I have a 5x7 and an 8x10, what I have learned since I've been going down this little rabbit hole is my inks, the inks that I have, they're working. So we've done some beautiful, beautiful prints, and I've moved them. But this one came from Speedball. So this one, like you can see, the pink that was in there that's the pink that was up there. So that was the ink. So it's given me some beautiful prints that I'm going to be, whenever I'm finished, I'm going to be slapping them down in a book, and I'm just going to be putting them together. No stress. Um, Truly no stress. Hold on, I need some tape. Because when you get tired of playing with it, you just don't want to play no more. It's so sticky. Okay, hold on. I'm going to use you, so hold on. Let's wait a minute. Let's go. I just wanted to see if you was going to work. Let's go. Where's my knife? Right there. I need to go. I need to get the house ready for my daughter's wedding. Oh, in 27 days, probably not the best time to start something. Oh, wow. Congratulations on an upcoming nuptial. I got an upcoming nuptial. Well, I ain't going to say it's upcoming. I don't know when it's going to come. We're waiting on one. All right. Before I got my gel plates, I was told to absolutely do not buy a Speedball gel plate. Maybe the no acrylic paint part was the reason. I'm almost certain. Especially if you were looking at somebody doing it. Oh, that's fun. But Lisa did, she did say in the chat yesterday, like, I was all excited about it, and she said, don't put acrylic on it. And y'all know that just made me ask the question, like, why not put acrylic on it? Hadn't even paid no attention that when I opened it up, I just was, well, this ain't as easy as it is on the gel plate. I was gonna add all this grunge to a book. And I'm quite sure it has something to do with the structure of it. I'm quite sure it is. But did I want to go down that rabbit hole? No. I just wanted to be able to say for myself, I can use acrylic paint on it. But I'm trying to get a different kind of look. I'm not trying to get clean pools and all of that. I'm okay with it. Like all this yumminess that I'm getting off of it, that I'm going to use this piece of tape. We are and is. Show is right now. As a matter of fact. When I had the store, Speedball was sold typically for lino print. Lino. They had their own brayers and inks. Yeah, that's what it says. That's exactly what it says on the thing right there. But again, I saw the bigger printing. I think they need to repackage their stuff because I wouldn't have bought it if I would have saw don't use no acrylics on. I wouldn't have bought it. Even with my rebellious spirit, I wouldn't have bought it still. But after I got it home and saw it, I was just like, oh, we got to see what the acrylic will or won't do. So now I can say what the acrylic will and won't do. All right, so there we go. We got fold that up and put that right on in there. And this is what I'm going to do with my tissue paper. Some of my tissue papers that I've gotten. Like we're going to take it. We had this one supposed to be half a butterfly. And again, you take them and put them down. Maybe this page isn't talking to me, so you can possibly go to, let's go way back, and put it down. Start using it as basis for your pages. I would do something like that. So that's why I say for me and what I'm going to use it for, there's no bad pull. Like, look at that. Is that not yummy, man? Look at that. Like, I mean, it is. For somebody, it probably is like, that looked like a hot mess. And I'm like, welcome to my world. Some days my life looks like this. But is it not pretty? It doesn't stay dark. Like if this was a representation of my world, right? The pink highlights that there's joy. It comes out. It's intermingled in the dark. If we want to consider blue to be the dark, right? That's just what I'm saying for is that. But the green, how those mix, but look at the shimmer and shine in it. So joy does show up. Brenda says, I watched several people gel print and ask questions. No one mentioned a thing about acrylic paint. If I had one, I'd probably rebel and put paint on it to find out why. So Brenda, you're like me. I just say I'm just going to say this is what I think. This is Karenology over here in the studio. I feel now that I've used this Speedball gel printing plate with acrylic paint on it, and it said no acrylic paint, I'm going to say the reason they say don't is because of the pull. And the heavy body, the heavier the paint is, the harder it is to pull. So when I put these on, when I put Dina Wakely's on there, her acrylic paints, not so hard. But then when I went and put the inks on there, and then when I put the the FW on there, easy pull. So I'm still happy with it. So I'm still gonna have to think about if I'm gonna keep the 8x10 because it's not open. So I might can take it back. But this right here just speaks to me. This whole page. Now I'll probably go around it, maybe, and grunge it up, maybe. I don't know. Or I'll probably cut it down See, we got that on the back side. I don't know. Probably turn it, oh yeah, maybe we can turn it into, let's see. I think we need to, because it's like, hey, I need to be seen on both sides. In other words, don't cut me up, right? And then fold it again, make it into its own little book. And you got greatness at every turn. Hold on, it's still talking. Di, I was under my desk getting something. I was like, oh my, I sound like Di. Like, I'm coming back up. Hold on. This is why I was up till, oh wait, yeah, up till 2 this morning. Because my stuff, it just kept talking. I was like, y'all, I'm going to bed. Shut up. But the creativity was flowing heavy last night. And I was in Pam's live, and then once Pam got off, and then it was Sella, I was just like, well, I'm going to leave YouTube off. And I didn't even cut a movie on. I just continued for like a couple hours in here and just let my mind just kind of relax in the creativity of what was just in the moment. I was just in the moment. And when I get like that, I know it's just me, my mind getting ready for where it feels like we're going to go, and it feels like it's getting ready to be sad. And I'll just have to tell it, no, we're not going to be sad. We're going to be happy. Yes, we're celebrating. We're going to celebrate his anniversary, but we're not going to be too sad, you know? And I tell myself it's going to come around every year on the calendar, like every year. So let's kind of decide what that's going to look like for us, okay? Self-talk. That's what I was doing. I love the dark blue corner. Dark blue corner. Right? So look, it needs to be its own little book. So you solidified it. It needs to be its own little book. Hold on, let me show you just how fast this book finna come together. Boop, boop. Just how fast. Need to get rid of you. You're almost done. Gonna close that up. Put some glue there. Put a whole bunch over there so it can squeeze out to the edges. So that way it'll just be closed. I don't have to worry about it. Close it back down. Boop. Mash, mash, mash. Oh, that's pretty. Mash, mash, mash. LOL. Did you grunt? Yes, I did. Trying to get up. That's just like, oh, Lord. It's like, I was like, y'all, I'm coming. Because I forgot, who is it? Who asked me? Somebody asked me, why do I stand up to, what's it? Miss Allie K asked me, why do I stand up to jelly print? And then after I realized I had been standing up there for a minute, I said, oh, let me sit down. But something fell, and I was like, oh, gotta go under there to get it. There we go. Boom. So this could be the cover already. See how fast that could? Or we can turn it over this way, and that could be the cover. There we go. I like this way, because when you open it up, that's the cover. And then this could be the cover, and then you have pages. Did you just add? Go grab you some pages, some paper, and slap in the middle. Like, see what we got in our stash. Oh no, we ain't got no pages in here. Oh yes we do. We got those. Let's use this. We can kind of use as an example. I'm not gonna, but I also take something like this that I've already used. Like this was a book, so I could cut it down if I wanted to and put it'd be pages in here. But these I think are, oh no, they're not on every side. So well, let's see, maybe. Oh yeah, no. So we can open this up. And y'all, this is regular craft paper. Hobby Lobby has Christmas on sale now. And this is where I got it, was when they had Christmas on sale, and I got regular old craft paper. Not the Christmas wrapping paper. You can get that as well, but that one has I think it has a film on it. So this one is the wrapping paper, which it has like a little film on the outside. This one is the craft paper on either side. So if you do the Hobby Lobby, if you go to Hobby Lobby and get some of this paper, my point is take advantage of the sale, but you'll just have to use it this side if you don't want the shimmer, because it's got, packing paper. I mean, not packing paper, but wrapping paper. It's got a little shimmer on it. So, but I got a couple rolls of that because I use it to also slap paint on paper. All right, you stand right there. I know you're not going to stand, you're going to fall, but it's okay. So, we can cut these up. And you could possibly go down and see what's the size of your book. Kind of like so. Fold that one, put it in there, like so. And trim it up. Now you got a couple of pages. I'm not going to do that because y'all saw those pretty flowers. I don't want them to get messed up. Or if I did, then I would add them in here and make sure that the flowers part, but see, I would cut a lot of that flower off. Isn't that flower beautiful? Hey, Shay. Karen, your puppy is so cute. She is all right. She's all right. She's just not as little. She used to fit right here on the desk. Like right here, I could put her on live. Right here. Like you would see her right here. She can't get up here now. She can fit up here, but she's huge. She's big compared to what she was 3 weeks ago. So that's where we already is gonna do with this. And I did this on 65-pound cardstock. So that's why, and I used it for a roll-off. Let's move this. I used it for a roll-off on for all our gel plant printing. And we're using colors today as we're talking about joy in colors. What is your color? We're literally using colors that everybody has put in the chat that we're putting on gel prints, right? Because at the end of the day, joy doesn't always come in the package that sometimes we want it to come in. And for me, I've just learned over here on my journey is color makes me feel better. Color makes me happy. Like now the leaves are changing. Like the video that I'm quite sure Shay saw and she's talking about, I was walking and crunching the leaves and I was like going to put some music to it because of the puppy. And then I was just like, no, but look, if y'all could see her right now, she's literally, I can see her outside the studio. He's walking around with her and she got a stick in her mouth now. So she's probably thinking she's going to come through the back door. Let's see. Look, she want to come in. Look, she know the back door.
Right with the stick from me.
That's what she was doing this morning. Look, she running away from Mr. McCoy with the stick. She came right to my door because she's like, oh, wait, I know where this door leads to. Now what she's doing. Peeping around the corner. Where are you? Did you hear me talking about you? Look, where are you at? Okay, she's sitting down. So she's sitting down with her stick. Other than that, I was gonna kind of get you. Yes, I love the sound and smell of fall. I don't like the smell right now. It's still hot here. Okay, so that's a good example right here of kind of how to bring joy to your, to your day or to your life. If somebody is, just life is lifing. Right? And right now we got a lot of lifing going on. Last night, me and Mr. McCoy was sitting in a restaurant, and I don't know a lot of stuff that be going on outside of the world because I don't cut the TV on. And so yesterday I was just like, oh my goodness, what's going on? And then I just kind of like, oh, let me eat and move on. Okay, did we say what color we were going to put on this? I don't recall. Let me scroll back. Let's see, did I miss it? Let's see. No, no, no. I don't see no color. We didn't put no color. Or we did orange and turquoise, so that's turquoise. So I didn't get a color to go over this. Yellow? No, we got turquoise. Orange? Let's see what it looks like on the other side. See, same thing. So it's going to be, what color? Oh, let's do some metallics. Everything else we got is metallic. She is a very smart puppy, Shay. But Rottweilers are just smart dogs, period. They are very, very smart. But sometimes she's gonna get mad because that stick she has, she's gonna have to stop chewing on it because as long as she chew, it will be okay. And y'all remember the roll-off sometimes turns out to be just as beautiful as the print. And because I'm using all of these papers, we want them to be yummy. Okay. Oh, I gotta print. Get some more. And here she comes. Willow. And I think it's so cute that she knows her name already. Hey, leave my bedroom shoes alone. Hey. Okay, you're gonna get put out. No. Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Where's your ball? You wanna say hello? Let's see. Come here. We have to love on. I have to get her, have her around. Let's see. See that paw? And that paw? Before her little body could fit on there. She just like, no, don't put me up on that table. Are you hot? Are you hot? It's time for a nap. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. So I have to enjoy picking her up now because we're not going to be doing this for long. Oh, hold on. I know how y'all can see her. Hold on. There we go. Say hello. See that puppy? No kisses. You see that pretty puppy? You see that pretty puppy? Look how big she is. Take 2 hands to hold her now. Whereas when we first got her, she was 6 weeks and I could put her literally on the table. Say hello. That's a pretty puppy. Just a pretty puppy. Pretty puppy. You're hot. She's been outside. It's hot out there. She ain't even caught up yet. Just a good girl. Just a good girl. No. No kisses. You done been outside and doing all the things now. There we go. And so now she's what? 6. How old is she? 6, 8. She's 11 weeks now. And you see how big she is. Look. 2 hands. There's no 1 hand no more. Okay? Okay, you're gonna have to go. He can come and get you and put you in your room so you can yeah, put you in your room. Yeah, no play. All right, let's go back to desk time. Oh, hold on. All right, I'll be right back. Let me put her in her room. Boy. Oh, we got flowers and things. You go take a nap. Oh, snap. Look at that. What you did? Went and talked to that man and then brought me some flowers. Ooh, snap. I be pulling out some paint now because these are inspiring. Well, y'all, I went to take the puppy back. Look, I got to go back on FaceTime again. Yes, that's Willow Bernadette. Look at y'all. I went to pick the puppy and put the puppy up. And look what was sitting outside my studio door. Aren't they beautiful? Let's see. I guess we can say these are, let's see what's coming up. Nothing. So it's going to be Tuesday. So, Mr. McCoy, are these just because flowers? Explain to the chat about these beautiful flowers that I just got. I'm going to scroll back on desktop. Look, and he even put them in one of my vases. This is a vase that we got from Germany. So this puppy is heavy. Heavier than the puppy. This is real crystal that came from Germany. So let's put these. Oh, let's put them on my desk. And put them right in front of me. These are going to be inspired. So I'll be... Well, let's move these fake flowers out of the way. Put these real flowers right there. Oh, they smell so good. They're so pretty. I feel like I'm going to knock that over. Okay. All right, let's go back to desk time. Those are so cute. All right. See, we got hair. That's another reason why the dogs, the big dogs, don't come. She's been evidently jumping around probably on Lauren or Boaz, because that's big dog hair. That's not her hair. She's not ready to start shaving. So, thank you, Shay. Aren't they beautiful? I've never been around a Rottweiler. Can you let them sniff your hand when you first meet them? Yes, you can. So, just because it's Tuesday, today is Monday. But I get it. Usually, in the past, we did just because it's Tuesday. He got a little flack, y'all. Gave him a little flack, so I'm appreciative. Very much so. I love flowers. I don't want no flowers when I die. I want flowers. Give me my flowers now while I'm still living so that I can see them and tell you thank you and all the things. So yeah. Those flowers are beautiful. Mr. McCoy, you are a keeper. No, Miss McCoy, you are a keeper. That's how that works. So that's how that works. All right, I need some more papers. So I feel like we don't let this go enough. Oh, oh, darn it. Oh, well, it's okay. Oops, oh, well. Oops, oh, well. And I put the stencil on backwards. Oops, oh, well. As I throw it over there. Oops, oh, well. No worries. Let's put down some yellow. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Ooh. Shay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We are working on it, baby. That's why I tell people marriage is a full-time job and a lot of overtime. So all these young kids that's like, oh, I'm getting married. I'd be like, oh, okay, there's life after the wedding. There's life after the wedding. Get ready to put in the work because it ain't easy. All right. Is this the right way? Because I put it in wrong last time. Wait a minute. Yes. And y'all know I love flowers because that's all I pretty much want to paint is flowers. Like Betty Penny had me painting a specific flower, which challenged me and kind of, I did a good job. Uh-oh. Did I still do it the wrong way? Look. I'm finna see. Yep. She said the other way. Oh, well. Okay, so next time put it down that way. Okay, got it. Oh, let's put this. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see if we can put that in there. Y'all know y'all chat get to me about 15 seconds late. It's all right, though. Oops, oh well. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Yeah, yeah, pressing the paper down. That was it. So it's okay. We put that in there. We gonna make it work. We gonna make it work. It's gonna work. I'm gonna clean this. We're gonna get this cleaned up. Let's put some magenta down. So guys, this is another thing that I've learned that I like with gel printing too. I don't think there's a wrong way, except for when you want the alphabets outside of that. But when you get to putting the paints on, I think the more you slap these colors down and mix them up with what's on the plate, and I get this more of watching P do it over on PM Artist Studio. When she get to just doing stuff and the way she done mix stuff down, and I'm just like, oh, that looks like that might be fun color, you know? So I think you just need to just jump on in the water and try it. Just see if you can float. All right, we're gonna move that over there. That's yummy. I like this. And this goes with my flowers. Oh, we're gonna be painting them. Yep, we have been inspired to paint, slap some paint on paper. Okay. Now what we say we do this way. Just that quick, I was gonna forget. I need to print out, get some more books. Book pages. This is supposed to be on book pages. Okay. I like it. That's fun. I think I got, why won't you move? April, hello. April had me over there on, that was another one I was looking at last night. April had me over there on, what's her name? Oh, Lord. Ladybug. Over there last night. I took all I could not to start pulling out and making some tags and things. I was just like, Karen, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. And then when I got into bed, I still was watching her videos, and I was just like, I fell asleep looking at Ladybug. So thank you, Juju. And I see what you're talking about too. Like if you already know how to do some things, like just watching her do what she do. So I appreciate you sharing her. All right, where's my book? Do, 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 do. Oh, right here. And I want us to put some metallic in here with this pink. Yes, 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 yes. Juju was talking about her son last night with all the things, and I was like, oh Lord, I remember them days. My son was a Calvary Scout. Let's say first one in, last one out. I was like, wait, what? You can't do something else? Like you going to run to where the trouble is. And he hit me with a mama the people that went to work for at the towers of 9/11 thought they were coming home. I know that I'm going to do a job. I might or might not come home. So y'all know. Like she said, everything she had, she just squinched up. It's like, oh my goodness. It's just like, oh, thank God. All that is over with. All right. So this stencil right here, when I use this stencil, I really be wanting a true, because this one is, what is it? Hey, Amy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where we're over here talking about joy and color. If you would like to put your color, your joy color in the chat. Let me know. Let me know what your joy color is, because we're just slapping paint on jelly plates and then putting it on paper. And it is right everything. So I get it. It was like last night when you were talking, I was so happy when they finished with training and all of that. And then I was so happy when he got his behind out. It's like, yes. Because I was like, we'd always be like, he's like, they just be yelling at you. And I was like, but you seem to take it well. He's like, yeah, they paid me to yell at me. You didn't pay me to yell at me. I was like, oh, well, okay then. Does make a difference. Oh, hold on, I want this off. We did that already. We're going to put that over there and roll this one. It done already dried. No worries. All right, now let's go. What do we got over here? Hi. Oh, her color is green. Okay, well, since you came right on in and put that green. Oh, wait. I'll do green. I'll do green. I'll do green next. Because this one, it's screaming. This is gouache. So we're putting gouache on top of this one. And remember, less is more. And when you do get more, too much, just roll it off somewhere. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You can use it somewhere. Do, 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 do. Let me take some more off. There we go. That looks mighty fine. I'm trying to figure out what kind of book this is I got. Some of the household within household. Oh, all right. We're going to slap some dog paint on that one. What is this? Oh, Becoming Southern. Quite sure that was a 10-cent book that I got at the dollar store somewhere. Just imagine, it says Becoming Southern. Stopped reading it. Around 1827. Yeah, stop reading. I bought a whole box of books, and this is one of the ones I just pulled out of the box. I'm just like, wait a minute now. I done seen, it's just like second time I done seen something that's just like, ain't nothing I want in the studio. Because I will say, when I do make junk journals, sometimes I get to reading what the book is. I'll start reading this one. I'm going to go on and get some black paint and start deconstructing it. All right. Oh. This one is nice, even though it's upside down. Backwards, rather. Look, that's pretty. But I'm still in love with, I must say, this is the Speedball. All of the Speedball, because the Speedball was breaking the rules. I think they're great. I do. I do. All right, we got snack. A snack that I probably don't. I don't know. Let's see. 21. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's bad. Mm-hmm. I can only eat 5 cookies. Mm-mm. That one probably is all I eat. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Other than the top of it. And just like that, it is no longer on my paper. All right, so somebody said green. That was kind of like with our turquoise. Do we have some green over there? Oh, some Payne's Gray. Oh, that's yummy. And the other thing I figured out with the Speedball, using what you have in the studio, right? We got, let's see, red oxide and quinacridone crimson. So we can use those. Let's pull this up. Oh, Lord, what chapter was this? Jesus Christ. All right. How about I'm finna get rid of... Let's do this. Where is this? Um... Sorry. Going down the rabbit hole over here, just trying to see what the heck. What the heck? What the heck? And the pages are so daggum yummy, like it's an old book. No wonder it's 18 something. Wait, where's this book? I done used the beginning up. I don't even know what year it is, but when it came out. It is Mississippi and yeah. Anyways, I got some dark colors here. That's what we finna do. And let's put that on top of there. Let's go to the kitchen and get something started for dinner. White chicken chill, right? Chicken chili by request. It's not chill soup weather yet. Yeah, it's too hot for some soup. Like I got some chicken, some little drumettes that's in the refrigerator because I put them in their seasoning yesterday after I went and had Chinese because I didn't want to cook. They gonna be in there again because I don't want to cook again. We'll probably put them put them in the oven. There we go. We just get rid of that. Roll right on over it. Ta-dum. And where's my butterfly? I just feel like I need to have a butterfly in my life right now. And do. Whoop whoop for bring dark paint onto the plate. Listen, Mo. This daggone book just made me have to bring the dark print to the bring it on, bring it in, bring it in. We gonna use the pages because the pages are scrumptious. Y'all know old books, old paper is yummy. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. I am gonna let this dry because I want to go over it. Or should we? No, hold on. Let's do something else. Let's do this. Put that right there. Boop, boop. And kind of put that one right there. Boop, boop. Boom. There we go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's going to be beautiful. So let's get us a piece of, we're not going to use that book. I feel like it needs to get out of here. It's just on the verge of being a little demonic for me. I think I'm going to have to pay a little bit more attention to the books I let in the house. Just a little bit. Or not. Just go on and paper is paper. Good Lord, I'm screaming. Clean that stamp now. Scream on. Scream on. No, no, no. But it'll get sprayed in a minute. In a minute. We're going to do this twice. So we're going to see what we got. Because I like this on here. And which stamp you want? You want me to clean this one or these? These will get sprayed because those are the foam ones. So I do spray those, but we spray them. And then we stamp them. Because this paper that I'm using, we will be using it. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. So There we go. We cleaned them. We did. And then they'll go in a bath. They have a bath waiting for them over there. So they will be back. Because I've used these probably about 50, 60 times. So they will go back. They have a bath over there. Don't stress. Don't stress. So we pull them back out. They come back. They'll be clean. Oh, God. That is so funny. But in the meantime, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Just look at that. Oh, and it pulled up the other stuff that was on that plate. Is that not beautiful? Is that not beautiful? Oh, yummy. So we're going to, now you see why I want to keep a little bit on there because we're going to go back in. All right, let me put my tissue paper over here because I'm about to, everything is on the floor now. I need a clothes rack for when I gel plate so I can just start laying it out. But listen, we got a whole lot of prints all around this room. Hey, April, I know you would appreciate this. You like this one. Look at the grunge. Is that not beautiful? We're going to do a day in review. So let's go back over here. Where are these? I need that one. Give me this one. Oh, you're stuck on a tissue paper. There we go. All right, there's that. All right, I actually thought you were more of a swooner than a fainter. All right, I can see her swooning. I definitely can see her swooning. And can definitely. All right, we're gonna put, this is, wait, what do we got? Where's over here? Let's do this one. There's a, oh my God. Did she not clean that stencil? Red was chosen for a specific reason. Right, where is our, all these pages that I'm doing will be going in this junk journal. This will definitely be a junk journal. And depending on how many prints I get, I'm doing 4 signatures each. So if I get enough to make 2 books, then it'll just be 2 junk journals. But we're not going to spend a whole lot of time doing it. We're just going to put it down, pick the pages, slap them together. Oh no, go down. Okay, now we're going to let this one dry. We're not going to pull right up on this one. We're going to let this one dry. Give it about a minute so we can get all that yumminess up. See that butterfly and the black that's left and all the stuff that left? We want it all to. They say, have you been reading the pages of that How to Become a Southern book, Mo? Look. Oh, have you been reading them pages? I didn't pay attention to it. Lord have mercy. Oh, put you right there and let you dry. What did Mo say? I actually thought you were more of a swooner than a fainter. Wait, did Mo say something? Well, I declare. Oh, I see. Di, you know how early I noticed that book and stay quiet? Mo, you should have said something to me. Jesus. So when I got to the chapter I got to, I wouldn't have been about to faint my dang self. Like, what the hell? But hey, it's a book. It's fine. It's just, I wish I had the beginning of it so I can see when it was. And it was in a box of books. Let me explain. It's in a box of books I got. I go to the thrift store here. I'm in Alabama. So y'all know when you go in the store and you go in the thrift store, most of the people during that era are dying or dying off. And so their kids don't want none of that crap. So they take the books to the bookstore and they sell them by the boxes, the box loads. And I got a box load of them. And so I guess this one was, but it was just that one that kind of got me. I was just like, well, what the heck? What do I have here? So, yeah. So, Mo, you should have like slid over into my like, Karen, wait, what kind of book that is? But y'all can see now I'm gonna need to go back and undo the top part. I'm glad I'm cutting the top part of that off. So we will be folding these in and look, yeah, we'll be folding them in and that part of it is gonna get cut off anyway. So that works out yummy. It's like, what in the world? But these need to dry though. Mostly I stayed quiet. Oh Lord, that is so funny. We're going to use these pages as roll-off pages because we want the backs to be colored. Covered. Not colored, covered. Oh, let's do this. Let's do some of this. Do some smooshing in the book. That makes me want to go through that box and check out some of the other books I got over there. I put something in your Facebook Messenger, Karen. Oh, where's my phone? Let's see, is it on the charger? No. Well, golly gee. All right, maybe you claims it in my pocket? No. Oh, it's on this desk somewhere. It's lost. It is lost. Seriously, though. Oh, I can still look at it on my laptop. And my favorite color of the day is Dusty Rose. Just to let you guys know, Dusty Rose has been one that I've really, really, really enjoyed painting, using, mixing up. Oh, that's so cute. OMG, I'm going to have to print that out. Gesso will cover more words. Gesso will cover more words. Now that y'all got me thinking about this daggone book now, sheesh. I'm just finna stop rolling over it and just use some other books. Cause that's just ain't book. And I was happy that I was almost done with the daggum thing too. Let's see. Ooh, it's got an epilogue. I done used a lot of pages. Neighborhoods and 1861. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna leave this book alone. Gesso or nothing. I'm done with that. I don't want no more pages of that. Let's go over here and rip up this book. Cause it's all about keeping joy. What is this book? I got it in 2015. So look, what's this book? Let me look. Oh, yeah, we cut this one up too. We talking about prayer in this one, so yeah. I mean, still, what's that? Am I gonna have to be interviewing my daggone books to make junk journals out of them? I guess so if I get them from the thrift store or an estate sale. But Gesso will give us a new slate. Please let this book be about cowboys for Juju. No, this book ain't about cowboys. I don't have no books about cowboys, not that I know of. Most of the books I have gotten from that thrift store have been math books, science books, agricultural books. I guess I'm really shocked with that book. I mean, I'm not shocked, but it's just not a book I wanted to create. And for me to put it up to be a book that I'm gonna sell, I wouldn't want somebody to get that book and be like, "What the hell was she thinking with this book?" I'm just like, she wasn't. Listen, I don't even know if I want to burn it. Do 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 do. Let me get that little puppy off of there. That thing with that tail is just too cute. Dusty Rose is the color of the day. But here's the thing, right? Um, how does one become Southern? Inquiring minds need to know. Um, Di, you don't want to be that Southern of that book, where that book was going. We couldn't be friends based on that book. That's how old that book is. That's why the paper was so yummy. I knew it was too good to be true. Ugh, I done lost my whole train of thought now. Look, all these pages I done done. Jeez, and they so just beautiful pages. We still gonna use them. I'm gonna do what Di said, and I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, maybe not now, because we can take them and I don't know, Diane. I have the foggiest notion. Sorry, Di, it's a blood thing like royalty. You got blue blood too, Juju? um, why is everybody outside the studio? Like, why are the dogs back here? They're supposed to be over in the field. Get from back there pissing. Mr. McCoy, get your dogs. Look, he pissing all on my flowers. If you still on this live, get them dogs. Um, listen, Di got me speechless. All I can say is I'm gonna put these pages over here, and I'll probably entertain them later. Maybe we gonna stick to white pages from now on. I didn't even see that. I had the pages last night. I didn't even see that. My royalty doesn't come from being Southern. Actually, you go and look in my lineage. It's over in the UK. So Mo and I could be related. Interesting. When I got my genealogy thing back, I was just like, well, I'm just the old mutt. I'm just some of this and some of that. I'm just, wow. Okay. That didn't pick up the butterfly as much as I thought it would. So we're going to go on and clean this plate. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Yep. Y'all see how fast my whole thing just changed a little bit. Just a little bit. I always feel like to be Southern, you had to know how to cook grits, collard greens, fried chicken, and and some sweet tea. If you can't do that, then you're not Southern. You just didn't learn how to be Southern. And if you say you don't drink sweet tea, something's wrong. And so when I moved and we'll go up north and ask for grits, they was like, "What's a grit?" And then be like, "What?" And then when we would go and they'd be like, especially when we lived in Colorado, it's like, we'll take sweet tea. And they'd be like, we can give you some sugar. I was like, what? You can give me the pot. I don't want none of that. It needs to be, you got to make sweet tea when it's hot. And then for my regular tea, you got to put, like, for your little spot of tea, you got to be able to put some milk in it. Like, wait a minute, what y'all talking? So, I think we are, Karen. Where or what sort of date my family tree traces back to 1300s last time I asked. Ooh. Did you say cornbread? Yeah, you gotta know how to cook cornbread. And it can't be no jiffy. It gotta be homemade. And it can't be that all this stuff they talking about now. You got to have buttermilk. Butter. Not butter. Butter. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Yes, bring some laughter, bring it back so I can get that out of my spirit. And it just hits me because my family, I'm literally 7 generations removed from what that book was talking about. 7 generations. So my grandma, who is 98, um, conversations. I've had the conversations, So I'm in Alabama, so you can only imagine. Like that's why I say I just want to paint. Sweet tea runs in my blood, right? Or between your toes, die. I agree. I can't even imagine it. Grits sounds so weird to me. Grits is like the sand that gets inside your wet swimsuit. No, these grits are better than that. They are yummy and good and then they gotta be floating in some butter too. Ooh, if they ain't got butter. So I taught Mr. McCoy how to make some good grits. Make you some flapjacks and some whole cakes with some collard greens. Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus. Let me stop talking about food. That's what happened yesterday. I got hungry and needed something quickly. But I like good food, and I can say that good eating never did wrong. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, I like that. That's kind of good. Let's get her. We got a little tube. Let's just kind of get some of this washi tape and just kind of do that. There we go. Nothing. You ain't gotta go out and buy no fancy tools. Just take your washi tape and drizzle it in. It's not fun being a type 1 diabetic in Texas. Oh, I know it's not, girl. Oh, I know it's not. Y'all live off sugar. Listen, they want sugar in everything. Everything. They put sugar in their grits. They put sugar in their rice. Oh Lord, they put my ex mother-in-law, boy. She used to make some tea. It would stand up in you. Put sugar in everything. I've gotten to the place because I'm a type 2 diabetic, but I've gotten to the place I'm okay with not having sweet tea. But I've learned if I drink some sweet tea, then I just drink water, butter, and a bit of salt. Yes, just enough. Oh, there we go. And I've seen my grandmothers. I've seen them take a hog. I saw my grandma take that hog and slap that hog up on that hook and slit that puppy down and everything dropped in that bucket. I was like, Lord, that's why I'm scared of her. I'm scared of her still to this day. And she 94, but I believe she's still strong now. She's still strong. Ooh I made a meatloaf casserole and it's delish. I put sugar in my grits and rice. See, Shay? Yep. No, thank you. My kids grew up with putting sugar in. Like I will cook a pot of grits. I'm not putting no sugar in my grits. No, thank you. I have chicken and buttermilk ready to dredge in seasoned flour. Look, Di, you sure you got some southern in you because that's how you do it. So when you get that crisp and you bite on that chicken, that's it right there. Oh man, my buttermilk. I don't have no buttermilk, but I do have some chicken that's ready to be. It's already seasoned. It's sitting in the season. So I need to break an egg and put a little bit of milk in there and just dredge it on in. Oh, because I don't have no buttermilk. We are having lettuce cups with chicken and a salad and a sweet chili mayo. Yeah, Doc got some southern in her. She talking about how you become southern. That's one way how to become southern, knowing how to cook. Especially during these times right here. Oh, y'all ready? Oh, look at this. Mo, I know you love this one. Oh, white rice with butter and sugar. Oh, that's what my mother was eating when she was having me. I was born at home. It was. Look at that. Now that is beautiful. And that was not, that was a Payne's gray that I put on there. So a Payne's gray, and that then I put the metallic copper on it. I can cook and cuss. I must be. You must be Southern. You must got a little Southern because that's it. When they get through putting them things, when your mama call, and you better be home for. Well, it used to be you better be home for the street lights come on. Back in my day. Now I don't have no street lights, so my grandkids will be a little confused. This one is pretty. I like this one. That's a good comeback on my colors. This one is good. Okay. All right. I think we got some good pulls minus them other things. And it wasn't that many that I would have to replace. Well, not replace. I'm just gonna, like Di say, in my private time, I'm gonna gesso the hell out of them. Ooh, it evaporate. What we said? What we talking about with evaporate? Let me go back to Shay's. I put sugar in my grits and rice with evaporated milk. You might as well eat. What's that stuff called? That's what I just didn't never understood. Okay, we got one more sheet. Let's go back with the Payne's gray. I like the Payne's gray, so we still got just a little. That's right. That's right. Don't make mama flash the porch light. Fried buttermilk yellow. Ooh, yes. That's why I had cooked 2 Cornish hens last, well, this is new week. Wednesday, I think. I cooked Cornish hen, then fried some pork chops, and then put some lima beans and some collard greens. So I had a Sunday dinner on Wednesday. Because when I get in the mood to cook, I'll cook. Which is why Mr. McCoy, I think that's one of the reasons why he really married me, is because I can cook. But when I don't want to cook, I don't want to cook. And I be wanting him to cook, but he be like, well, it don't taste like your food. It ain't supposed to taste like my food. It's supposed to taste like your food. Oh, let's put some of this in here. Let's see how that works. I'm just experimenting now because I'm getting my joy back now. I'm feeling it. My colors are, gotta come on back. Oh, let's leave that. Oh, let's leave that. Why not? But I'm going to be a little, they say, young ladies are speaking a foreign language to me. You ladies are speaking a foreign language to me. Really? Saul, have you always been from New York? Because that would explain a lot. Well, not really, because a lot of Southerners moved up north. Because my grandma, she moved up north. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gesso that book. I'm going to gesso the hell out that book. We still going to use that paper because that paper is fire. Mom was born and raised in El Paso, Texas. Daddy born in Birmingham and raised in Mobile. I lived 49 of my nearly 64 years in the southern Tennessee, and in eyes of some, I'm not southern enough. Yeah, they say southern is below the Mason-Dixon line. That's what they say southern is. All the folks that's above it, you just ain't. That's just what the way I was raised, just like they call themselves, because in what's that, Maryland, and they be like, we in the South. I be like, maybe in your city for your where you going, but no, y'all not South. Y'all not Southern. And then y'all don't speak. A good Southern folk, we driving up the road throwing that hand up. I remember when we first moved here, and William's like, you know them? I was like, mm-mm. He's like, why are you speaking? You speak. My grandma always, even a dog deserves a hello. You go in a room, you go in speaking. You come in my house, I'm you coming in my house, you come in speaking. It's not my job to speak to you, it's your job to come in speaking. I say, well, do. So he was just like, okay, so now in the car, drive with your hand on the steering wheel like this is. So when they throw their hand up, you throw your hand up. And that's why I say in this current climate, around here in these back country woods we got, everybody still speaking, everybody still doing the same thing. You stop on the side of the road, somebody, you good, and then they keep on going if you say yeah. So that's why I'm loving still the life. Like some people, I can't believe you moved back to Alabama. Well, I had more issues in Colorado than I had in Alabama. That was just it for me. So my entire life, oh my goodness, you've never lived anywhere else. I'm Hispanic, so we eat Spanish food from America, not Spanish and not Mexican. There's a difference. Okay, I'm Hispanic, so we eat Spanish food from America, not Spain and not Mexico. Okay, I get you. I get you. Okay, that's just like eating Italian in America, not Italy. I get it. I get that. You say, yep, good. And you, yep, that's it. That's it. I go out to get the mail, going out the mailbox. I don't know who coming up the road, but I'm going to throw my hand up. Going down the road, they going to throw their hand up. I mean, we got manners in the South. Now, we can be some itches at times. I'll agree. But I think we got manners too. I think. And I think some places just don't. Colorado, them Coloridians as they call themselves, rude. Ain't got no manners. I spent 5 years in Alaska, 4 years in California, 1 year in Maryland, 4 years. Brenda, you military? Lived in El Paso 3 different times. I have no idea what you're talking about, but really need to know what you all call buttermilk. Okay, so yeah, cream of wheat. That's it, William. That's it. You might as well eat cream of wheat with that concoction that I think Shay put up. Okay, this one turned out fun. I think I need some more dark, but I don't. I think I'm going to have to lay it on thick for what I'm trying to get. A little bit thicker. Um, Let me think. So, Mo, think about cow's milk and think about goat's milk. Is it goat? Would it be goat's milk? I'm trying to think because I'm thinking from a German standpoint. I'm not even thinking from the UK, but I know it's basically Mo. Buttermilk. I always say buttermilk is like spoiled milk. Yeah, there you go. Liquid yogurt. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, buttermilk is fermented. Yeah, there you go. Because I always say when my milk would spoil, I would keep the milk because it's just like buttermilk, and you put it in a blender and then you just do a little bit to it and it's just same. It was natural. Like the buttermilk that they have now, I only have one company that I buy it from because it's natural. Okay, same as our buttermilk. Irish buttermilk is different, which yeah, so that's why I was saying like, yeah, okay, we got it. I just want to make sure you got it because it does like what Di was talking about drizzling through her chicken. What she's gonna do that gives it that crunch. When you go to bite into it, you just like crush. Like every bite has a good crunch. And don't be scared to put no buttermilk in there. When break off an egg in there, and y'all gonna have me getting off of here, going in there and cooking them chickens because they sure is been sitting. Goat's milk I like. I don't drink milk like I used to. I was raised on cow's milk. Like literally go out there, get the milk. It's like go get the milk and go get dinner. Which is why I didn't eat chicken at my grandma's house. Because she used to want me to go and catch my own meal, and I was just like, I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. I eat vegetables, but I wasn't eating no chicken. I was a vegetarian way before there was a thing at my grandma's house anyway. She had all the things, chickens, everything. They had a working farm. And most parts of my family actually out that way still do. They do peanuts, um, cotton, and so this year it would be because you rotate the land, the soil. You don't wear it out. So Yeah. Look, so hungry now. I know you are. You can make buttermilk by adding vinegar to milk. Ooh, I ain't never add vinegar to the milk, Lydia. Puerto Rico, darn autocorrect. Yeah, so I get that because when I came, we went to Germany and we went to Italy. And once I had spaghetti, and we sat down and ate, and oh my God, and the wine and everything. When we came back to the States, and Buddy took me to Olive Garden, I was like, we ain't coming here no more. And we went to Olive Garden for the first time in a long time, a couple of weeks ago, last month. Yeah, last month. That gets yummy. Look at that. So we're gonna let this dry. So I'm gonna let this one dry, and we're gonna pull back out our other one because she's sitting over here and she says she feels like she's been neglected. And I asked her, does she know how to show up and do right? And she says she got it now. Um, I done throw stuff all on top of her. That's why she feels neglected. The world. No, hold on. I just had this jelly plate. No, it's not a jelly plate. It's the speedball. I have to make sure I'm crystal clear on which one it is. My desk is so beautiful right now. I'm a New Yorker. Oh my goodness. Yes, my grandma stayed in New York for about 40 years, right after I was born. Probably after my uncle and aunt them. So maybe she was in New York she was there for about 40 years. Maybe. I can't say 50 because I'm just shy of 50. Well, I'm a little over 50. Darn you all, I had to get out of bed and make breakfast. I'm sorry. I think I love a good conversation about food. And that was a great turn. I thank you. I thank y'all. Thank you for turning me around. So we can get back on our joy color. We're gonna have to clean you. Let's go put you in the bath. So April will be happy that we're putting it in the bath so we can take a bath. And we're gonna grab this other one. You just as dirty. You need to go take a bath too. Jeez. So I have the water in the studio. And look at this paper. See how yummy my desk is? Look, the center is still there, but look how round. So we're gonna look how that butterfly sits up there. So we will still be using. Oh yeah, that's right. We still got stuff on there, so we still gotta get some yumminess. Yummy, yummy. Di, what's for breakfast? Ooh, that could be good. Mr. McCoy, you can make breakfast for dinner. I'm not an Olive Garden fan. Been once. That was enough. You ain't missed nothing. Like cornbread and sweet milk. Oh, April, say it. Yes. So William has an aunt that she still cooks like that. And my grandma, she kind of still cooks like that. But I like when people still cook like that. And I can cook like that. I don't. Because I don't have anybody here that needs to eat like that. I don't need to eat like that, and he don't need to eat like that. But that right there, ooh, that's some good eating. And then I got my uncle that still goes fishing. Who are you barking at? He goes go fishing and bring home a whole mess of crappies or catfish or um whatever that is, another fish that we got going on around here. They need to let somebody get them gators. Because you can't go out to the lake now without taking your shotgun. All right, let's see. We're gonna put, I enjoyed this color because it was the color that kind of created the dusty rose. That's too much, Karen. I know, but hey, use it or lose it. Just use it. Let's get it over. Let's get it going. Roll, roll, roll your boat. And some good collard greens. Yes. Oh, and some black-eyed peas. I don't mean that canned stuff. You can come. Sometimes you can get a little bit in the can, not canned, but frozen. You can get the frozen, but not the I need to roll off. So next year, my family reunion on my dad's side will be here in Alabama. This year, my family reunion on my mom's side was here. So it's gonna be great to because I got family on my dad's side and on my mom's side actually in Chicago. So you know, you got all the people that left the South and want to go up north and stuff. They are coming. You know, it's good for when they come back home and you get to see who moved away, and because we still have a lot of people that still lives in Eufaula, and some of them that ain't never left. It's like they're in a what do you call it, in a fog of their only reality to the outside world is Facebook or TikTok. But here in Alabama, we know we know how to have a good trail ride though. Ooh, I like cornbread with red onion, slice of, is that a slice of what? Or is that supposed to be a slice of meat? No, Mater. Oh, oh well. I still eat sauce. I love you, Juju, but sorry, I need to cancel my lunch reservation at yours. And Juju in Mississippi, so Mississippi, Alabama, they like to eat. They're the same. They love to eat. Boy, I tell you, we get together. Now, if you want to get a few solved and resolved, just cook up some food. Cook up some food. We'll sit down and we'll talk over some everything, every meeting I have. Like I got a meeting tomorrow. It's gonna be over breakfast. It's gonna be some food. Bo has moved about 1,500 feet in his whole life. I use buttermilk making biscuits. Bo makes better cornbread than I do. I like to crumble cornbread and pour buttermilk over it. So, sounds Brenda, that's kind of how I do with when I make my dressing. And sometimes my giblet gravy, since we're talking about, because Thanksgiving gonna be coming up, and I always do Thanksgiving at my house. Yes. Oh, listen, we ready for the food. I love some good eating. But I really love good healthy eating too. So all the stuff now that they have, oh Lord, I got to talking and didn't lift. I forgot this wasn't a regular one. Ugh. See? Too much, too much. Oh, we got to get it off. We got to get it off. Because it's going to be ugly if we don't. This is the speedball jelly plate. Got to talking and I'm supposed to put it down and pull it back up. Insert the cuss word as Di pulls this off. She's just like, what the hell? This is not how this is supposed to be working. And if I keep my focus and wasn't talking to y'all, it wouldn't have been this way. But got to talking and rubbing. And now I'm thinking about food, but I think I might want me some breakfast for dinner. Oh, oh well, it's going to be ripped. But it's still pretty though. Unicorns, Rainbows, Rose Garden. Mo, I was supposed to be coming to the UK for a retreat, but it sold out before I could secure my spot. It's going to be on the countryside. So, y'all got to see why you should not. And that wasn't even ink. That was, well, it was acrylic ink. It wasn't acrylic paint. We still gonna use it. Put it over there. It'll just be going into our scraps to make us make something for scraps. Alright, now I need to get this, clean this under here. Best sandwich, a thick slice of beefsteak, tomatoes, slice of purple onion, half and half of brown mustard, and mayo. You can keep the mayo. I don't like mayo. I do not like mayo. Don't like mayonnaise. None of it. You can keep that. And tomatoes, I might do tomatoes. Okay, let's not use this one because I think we discovered it has the shiny. I think that's what I remember. Let's try it again. And remember, this is the Speedball jelly plate. You gotta get it fast. And we need thick paper. Slap it down, keep it going. I think out of all the food that I've had in my life, I think the best meal that I had, I would say, is German. I like the German cordon bleu and their salads. Love it. And of course, their pastries. Then for wine, of course, it's Italy. It's Italian wine. I make my fried egg and sausage sandwiches with French toast. See, I'm sitting up here finna do it again. But it's better this time. Syrup on the inside. So, can't talk while I'm using the Speedball. Or at least I can't read the chat. Okay, now that I'm going to go back over with this color. Your cubs are playing my mutts. Your cubs are playing my mutts. Did you mean Mets? The cubs are playing the Mets. I haven't looked at baseball either. Okay. Okay, we picked up a little bit more of the bottom. That's a little bit. So we got to pull it in. Yes, they they are playing like, oh, they're playing like mutts. I can say, boy, they. I can say, even though these pulls on this Speedball, we shouldn't be, like, just go and, like they say, we shouldn't be doing them, right? However, I love the pulls that I get from these. All right, so now I'm going back for another color that we're going to put on top, and we're going to have to drop it down. Wait, do I have it over here? Let's see. Do I have it? Because I'm trying not to put... Oh, what color are you? Let's try you. So for me, for this speedball not to be supposed to be done like this, I think it's doing a great job, don't you? Like, I think we done came on to something. These prints are fire. I'm just trying to tell you what I'm doing. Oh, you get a piece of paper. Girl, you know you gotta be ready. It's speedball. Which now I see why it's probably called speedball. You gotta speed to getting it done. Hey y'all. Hey girl, hey. Alright, speed, warm, pull. Oh, nice. Alright, let's keep going. We don't want to slow down. We want to keep it going. Let's just keep dropping the paint on there and see what we get. Oh, I thought that was black. That's brown. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Alright, let's go on this side. Boop, drop, rub, 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 rub. A little bit, a little bit. And pull. It dries up fast. Interesting color. I'm gonna paint some flowers in this. We definitely. Okay, so you have a great day, and I will see you back tomorrow. Look, I'll be on tomorrow if I get my scanning cut. So if I get Happy Mail tomorrow, I will definitely be back on tomorrow. Definitely, definitely, definitely. How much you want for? How much you want for? How much you want for? I'm waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. All right, let's see how. Did we do this purple? I don't think maybe. Look, I put these are the first time I done used these paints since I got them. Remember I bought these to brought these to when I was in Jacksonville. I need a little bit more. These are the ones I bought. Azaya, Granny, Grandma. Hi, Azaya. How are you, Azaya? How was school today? So y'all, that's Di's little buddy. That's in the chat. I Preps Custom Creations. That's my granddaughter on her mommy's. Okay. Still, I feel like it's not giving me what I want. What did you do in school today? I'm going to be getting off of here because we done talked about food and I'm hungry. And Mr. McCoy came in the kitchen or in the chat to say if he going to fix breakfast for dinner. He probably like, I bought flowers. You can cook. You've been doing good. That is so good. I am happy to hear that. You would think. Zara is fine. She was just outside of my window, outside the back door of the studio. I think it was her and Simon. Okay, that's pretty. I think we're doing better with these inks. So I can say I will be using my inks. But as always, I need this to get clean. So we're going to put... put acrylic. I mean, put Dina Wakley's, because it cleans it off real good. So we're going to do a walkthrough of these prints, and then I'm going to get off of here because I appreciate y'all for hanging tough, hanging on, hanging out while we find joy in the color and share your joy color. Hi, Christy Hartman. Hi, hello. It is always good to see your name on the screen. We're going to be getting off here because, again, I'm hungry. And I'm running out of paper, and y'all already know we can't use that other paper. Oh, that's finna dry. I'm going to miss it. Oh, there we go. And you know, once it dries, no bueno. All right, let's leave it on there a little bit, just a little bit. Our butterfly did good on here. Yeah, we're going to leave it on, let it dry. Sorry I got here late. Christy, you're never late. Listen, you're right on time. It's just that we just got finished talking about all this food. Now, if my husband comes in the chat or come in the house and say he gonna cook dinner in breakfast form, then we'll be all right. I'll sit right here until he finished cooking breakfast. That means pancakes, eggs, and look, Di talking my belly full. What did you have for breakfast? So I want some pancakes, some eggs, and some sausage, because there ain't no bacon. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, it's gonna come up. It's pulling up. It's pulling up. This one is pretty. So I thought my ScanNCut was gonna be here today, but I guess it's gonna come tomorrow. Poached eggs and tea. Oh, poached egg toast and tea. Oh. Oh. There we go. It's hard work. It's hard work. I only eat poached eggs from overseas. When you go here and start asking for eggs certain ways, by the time that puppy get to the table, I'll be like, that is not what I want. And it's because here, like you can go to Waffle House here, which is a breakfast spot, here in the States. You can go to the Waffle House, and here in Alabama, and then you go to Jacksonville and you're asking for eggs, and you ask for them the same way. They come to your table cooked 2 different ways. Hey, Christy, do you like your ScanNCut? I've heard nothing but good things about the ScanNCut. And then I have a friend who knows me how I want to use it, and then so they said that the ScanNCut will be better because I have a Cricut, but me in Design Space, every time I pretty much want to use it to do something, my daughter got to get on and walk me through, and then that makes me feel challenged. So I found one on Macari, and so it will be here tomorrow. I need to go check in my little basket, my little thing out there. Y'all, I love this one. Look, and it pulled mostly even the other stuff that was around. This is the Speedball one. This is Speedball. Yes, it is easy to get started. Okay, I'm excited. I am excited. So it pulled up the blue. So all the blue that was around the edges, it pulled it up. And these are inks. So guys, these are inks. This one I got from Michael's. It was $2 because of the color. Did y'all see that blue? That purple color? I love scanning. I love the scanning feature. So I guess there's other features then. It's just not a scan and cut, huh? I went down the rabbit hole before I decided. Um, and it seems like it's a good machine. I have 3 scanning cuts, 2 were gifts, 1 still in the box. I have no clue how to use them, and yes, I have watched videos. Uh, not 3 die? Jeez. Like I feel like I should have just told you, like, Dad, give me your cash app. I'll pay you, and you just send me one. Good gracious, I ain't got nair. Oh, I'm gonna play with this one, see if we can layer it. Well, I've watched the video. Hopefully, it's gonna be as easy as they say. Like, we gonna see. Okay, see how fast? If you pull it up and don't talk. If I can't talk, if I just pull it up, it's good. So I'm gonna do this. And let's say do that, and then do that. Only to see if it's gonna work. Because now we playing around with it now. Don't play around with it. You would love it. You can start making your own stencils from designs you create. Kathy Grant, hello. And yes, that's what I want to do with my flowers. I want to make stencils out of my flowers so that people can... Let me pull and stop talking. Sorry, I had to pull. I could have probably rubbed a little bit harder. No worries. We're going to do this. We're going to just roll with it. Works out. And let's roll this on over here. And let's put some pink on here. But that's what I want to do, Kathy, is I want to make my own stencils from my flowers. And everybody says, well, you can do that in Design Space. I understand. I'm like Dot. I done watched the videos. I done heard my daughter. I don't think we walked down that rabbit hole, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Oh, Lord, I'm out of paper. Okay, we're going to have to use one of these good papers. We're not using them bad papers. I wonder how many of them books sold. The Tabernacle Door. Isn't that a whole lot better than what I was showing y'all before? And y'all ain't even say nothing. I need to learn to say no. You need to learn to say no. What? For people gifting you stuff? No, you don't. We just need to learn how to, we need to get on, we're going to get on a Zoom and we're going to learn how to work it together. That's what we're going to do. Because with you, I learned how to do my, excuse me. Oh, Lord. I learned how to do my eCam because I needed to know, like, what I need Di to be able to see. She couldn't see. And now I know how to do it. And it wasn't because I watched the video. I had to go down the rabbit hole of figuring it out and then getting on it with my daughter. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I see. Oh, that's pretty. See, look at that color. Put that pink and then put that gold in it. Okay. Mr. McCoy must have got off this lie. He must have. Yes, it will scan them. Then you lay down stencil material. And when you say stencil material, we're talking about, because I got some Yupo paper and say cut. See, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Di, we're going to have a Zoom. We're going to work it out. We're going to have a private session. Just like we're going to have a private session teaching you how to do that that cutting. All right, let's put this speedball. I'm tired of pulling hard. Put speedball and things all every time for everything to take a bath. Oh, the water even looked yummy. All right, let's go. Let me stand up now and move everything. So let's put all my stencils that I've used in the water so everything can get clean. All right, any more stencils? This, you go over there. Uh-oh. You go over there, put you right there. We'll throw you in the trash now. We're done with you. We used up a whole lot of our paper, so I'm happy about that because I found it. All right, let's keep you right there. And we use a lot of our paint that we had not used. Oh, wait, we got one more pull that's sitting under there. Yuppo is good, but it's expensive. There are others. Yeah, well, I got some Yuppo already, so I'll use that. But you can tell me some others, and I won't, because Yuppo is expensive. And I think the only reason I got Yuppo paper is because it was on sale at Michael's. I got Yuppo paper when Sarah had me doing alcohol inks. All right, there we go. Yummy. That one's pretty. I like this one. Okay. All right, let's put you over there so we can go. Everything's going to take a bath. Get a bath. And then by the time I get over there to clean them all up, everybody will be ready to get cleaned. And I will we'll see how to take that, what's that puppy called? Take that speedball. Well, we've pulled these out and used these. I feel pretty good about myself. Feeling pretty doggone good. Oh, wait. Brand specific. There we go. Oh, you don't go there. You go there. You go there. Boom. All right. Oh, and another good eating thing we talk about right here in the South is some fish and grits. We're liable to have fish for breakfast. Okay. All right, we go. All right, let's go. We're going to pull this up because this was our just paper. So we're going to use this. I just went to McCoy Roddy's and they are wonderful dogs. Thank you. They are. I love them. Mylar is cheaper than Yuppo, but it's thicker. Yuppo works better in the gel plate. Oh, so because yeah, that's where eventually we'll use it in the gel plate, the stencils, or in mixed media. Like yeah, I can use it in mixed media. It's just like I want my flowers. So same, y'all see my flowers that I make or whatever. Then people can, instead of like, oh, I can't paint like you, be like, no problem. You get my stencil and just slap it down and now just color it. Okay, we're going to use all of this. In my journaling and my mixed media, we're going to use it all. That was the whole point of putting it down, but the pieces that are still white, still got some life in them. Oh wow, Karen, you are running a marathon. I'm finna get off here, Casey. We was having fun though. They started talking about food. Now I'm hungry. I probably would have been all right if we wouldn't have been talking about food. We should be done today. Look, Casey, we should be good today. But we ran across a. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Look at that. Oh, let me write that down, Di, because I would get off of here and then have to go all the way back through the chat. Okay, it's called MY. Oh, the chat move. MYLAR. Okay. All right. So we got these yummy. Oh, that's beautiful. We're starting with these. And then we got these. Food is always going to come into our lives, right? Right. I'm here for it, but I wasn't hungry either. That's the other thing. All right, so we got those. Got the little butterfly. And then April didn't make it no better because she was chiming in right along with me. It's and then I had to get off and go eat. It always goes to food. Food is art. Some of it beautiful. Some of it is what the. Oh god. Okay, there's that one. I'm gonna slide through these. I'm not gonna talk about them. We're just gonna slide through them because you just watch me make most of them. So we got that papers, roll offs and all. Hopefully they're dry. Yeah, Juju did swoon. Yeah, she swooned. Ah, she did. Look at that page. Is that not beautiful? Oh my goodness. Love it, love it, love it. More pages. Just yummy. And again, I must say the pages that came from the speedball, even though it was a hard pull, they just turned out to be so yummy. We also learned how to be Southern, Casey. Oh my God. Casey, they'll have to tell you that, talk about that later. I had a book. I don't know, Casey, you saw the book because I've been doing the same book. Casey, did you pay attention to the book that I had? That I was using? You're probably like me, it was just crafting. I wasn't paying attention to that book. That one's yummy. Um, what I do with the pages? Yeah, these pages. We still had some good pages. Look, let's do it fast. These pages were just yummy. You're gonna have to look at them fast. They were the ones. These. And we got to a chapter in this daggone book, but it got to talk. It got to talking. Yes, when I just did them pages, you see I went through them fast. But this one, look at that. Looks like mountains or something just sitting there. Depends on how you turn it. That's yummy. You love the copper one. I bought copper just for you. The metallics I bought just for you. This one I like. Love that one. Then remember we put this one on and started talking and I couldn't pull it back up, but we will be using that. Burp, very ladylike, so a ton of fret, so good. All right, where's the other? There we go. Move you over here. Can you move over here? Move over here. I like this one for sure, for sure. Oh, we had some more paper. We still had some paper cut up. I just got it. We had a visit from the puppy, Casey. Puppy came in, Willow. That one I like. I like that one. I like all of them. Let me just not say I like that one. I like all of them because that's what I'm going to be saying. Depends on how you turn this. Depends on how you turn it. This is pink and copper and magenta mixed in. But you see how that copper standing out? Yes, you miss Willow, and she's gone to take a nap. I didn't even hear her whine after I put her in her box. She was already tired. So listen, about maybe an hour ago, scroll back an hour ago, you'll get her. Look, it's a shame we gotta go back just about an hour ago. And remember, this right here was on the jelly plate where we got this. The ink didn't do well on there, but we liked the way it, came up and did its thing. There's these tissue paper. I think most of these are going to be tissue paper. Tissue paper. Little, went through it with a card. Oh, I got to keep this one over here. Yeah, I don't know. See, I've been using this one ever since last night. Let's move that one over there. Put that one over there. So we're gonna gesso the pages. Oh, let's put you over here and get a bath. Little scraps. So many look like silk fabric of textured upholstery fabric. Most of those that look like that, those came from that speedball plate. I can say that. The ones from the regular jelly plate. Oh, here's the beginning of this. Is this the beginning of this book? That's the beginning, but I done paint all over it. I can't even see it. So we can put that over there. There's yumminess. And keep in mind, some of these that are on the thicker paper, I am going to take my gouache watercolors and paint flowers on top of them. So a lot of yumminess. Yeah, see, here's the book. Becoming Southern. Yeah, let's put all this. What is this one? We're going to put all of them over there. We're going to have to gesso the pages. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And the stencils, these are the stencils from PM Artist Studio. This is one that Eddie made, created that one. This roll-off was yummy. Definitely could put flowers in that. Flowers in that. I think this is the beginning of Becoming Southern. That one could be all right. I can paint myself flowers, write my name in the sand. A lot of fun collage. Oh, I'm not going to say that word, but yes. Now this one is fun. This one has a lot of texture on the page because I left it on there and it cleaned the jelly plate for everything that had been on it. The whole time I had been doing it was on there. So, Christmas colors. Okay. Keeping my extra paper. Fun. Lovely. Look at that. There was fun to be had today. We had a time in the studio today. That's all I'm going to say. These are minus Becoming Southern. Oh, here's the beginning of it. Let's see. Let's say Becoming Southern, the evolution of a way of life, Warren County and Vicksburg, Mississippi, 1770 to 1860. Well, here's the interesting part. Here's the interesting part, guys. I thought the book was old. Copyrighted date, first time the book was published was 1995. Well, all right then. When I first arrived at the university, I'm going to go down the rabbit hole of this one. Because I got the good contents. Look, I guess if I'd read the contents, I'd have got what I needed from where it was going. Interesting. Okay, well that's the front of that. But I can say the paper is yummy. So there's our roll-offs. Remember, roll-offs sometimes are better than the actual prints because look at all these colors. Even in the midst of all of the darkness, you still can see light. That's what I'm talking about, the joy in color. So I hope you guys felt all of that today. As we talked about, it really used the gel plate to really walk out color. I got some great pulls here. Like, I feel like so great. So great, so great, so great. And we use stencils and things. We still got some more tissue paper left. And that's that. Great stream, so many good pulls. Didn't it? It's not Casey, but a lot think it shouldn't be used in the art and craft community. Wait, where we go? Where did I miss? Yes, I love that one. Created. Look how much you create. Yes, we did. Okay, do you do the same flowers in acrylic paint as you do in watercolors? Yes, I do. I do. That F word isn't a swear word, is it? Never knew it to be. It is not, but a lot. Yeah. Food, especially dry. Food for collage, I guess. Casey before. Junk journaling mixed media around here. Fodder was cow food. That's what I thought. So when being a country girl, so when I came in the craft world, came on the craft scene, and they was talking about fodder, and I was just like, well, why would they have fodder? Like, I'm confused. So I had to wait. I didn't ask the question. I sat back and waited, and then they were talking about just, I was like, that's not fodder. And I just want y'all to know, I'm going to have to find my phone in this mountain of stuff. Because I don't know where it's at. Now that I've cleaned off my desk and cleaned off, I must have didn't bring it back in the studio. That's the only thing I can see. Not in my pocket, but we got to find it. And wherever it is, it's probably somewhere going off because it's not with me. And I have my sensor on. But okay. All right, I'm going to get off. We're going to get off. I'm going to get off. It's Monday. Y'all go do your thing. I'm going to still slap some paint on some paper. After I get me something to eat. And if Mr. McCoy ain't going to make them pancakes, I guess I'll be dredging some chicken through some buttermilk and flour and, things. Or going in there making me a sandwich because I don't feel like cooking. Okay, not bad, just not recognized by everyone in the creative. Yeah, because if you're a country girl like me, you're just like, what are we talking about? But I will be pulling back out my machine, my stenciling machine, because I have some new things that I want to play with. So that's what we're going to do. And I know for a fact I won't be coming back in here and pulling back up the live and won't. And just won't because it's Monday. All right, guys, it's been great. It's been fun. And I thank y'all for hanging out as always. As always, y'all got FaceTime like several times today, so I'm not going to end with FaceTime. Because, that's just how it is. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. And y'all have a good evening. And remember, fill your cup up first. I'm not telling you to be selfish, but if you need a little bit of the difference between selfishness and self-care, that was yesterday's live. I just want you to take care of you and have a great day. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Bye. Oh, look, I did some good work today. I got it all in my rings and all in my hands. Bye. I enjoyed you guys today. Y'all definitely made me feel full of joy. See ya. Bye.